Alright, we're going to try this one more time. But now, instead of me telling people not to backseat game, I'm just going to click a little button, and that's going to be the end of it. Because it says right here in the middle of the screen, there's no backseat gaming. Okay, like I said in the announcement I just put in my Discord, you don't like the way I play? Leave. Don't bring it up. Don't mention it. Just don't. I shut down stream before I said something that I would have regretted. That is why I stopped streaming for a few minutes, so that I could then collect myself and get back to doing this the way I want to. Backseat gaming is telling me how to game. You as the viewer telling me what to do in my game, Koa. So, we're not going to have that. This channel doesn't do that. I play my game my way. I paid for it. I'll play it my way. Yes, I could have paused it and just muted myself, but I needed a little bit more. Yeah. Yes, I know the bot's running. Thank you. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that slight break there. Miss Lulu, I do want to say thank you for the super chat there. That was very, very nice of you. Thank you so much. Hello, Spelt. Now I gotta go pull my stuff away. This armor belongs over in pink, and then we'll work on purple's tower. I still got to fix purple, blue, and red. I think someone was saying that the all the acorn loot is now random. I thought it was just the shells. I still got one top out of each one. At least I thought I did. We'll test that a little bit. And then still got 2 bits. Oh, that's going to be interesting. We might be going for a swim here, chat. Because on a ship, they have lots of beds. We're going to fall. And on a normal ship, they have lots of beds. So I went with that. Just like my red base has 11 beds. Because there's a 10-room motel over there, and each motel room has to have a bed. But if you've ever been on an actual like naval vessel, they have that area like that where there's the bunk area where there's a bunch of beds, and I have more than enough resources, so it made sense for me just to do that. Yep. And that's kind of what I was going with was, you know, it's an actual ship. Why would it only have one bed? Just like the pink base over here, it has 3 beds. Because there's the master bedroom, and then there's the 2, like, think like a bed and breakfast type thing. I don't really want to fight this spider. Ooh, that was a new sound. I don't remember them yelling like that. So bees are now a problem when it comes to knocking you off of your zip line. At first we were trying to do that all the time, then I got on the zip line, I saw the bee, I was like, yeah, we're gonna go for a swim. I was actually trying to catch the line, it was going back to green, but I missed it. Pink. There we go. Sweden's playing in Minecraft? What? Yeah. Is it still attacking me? Okay, I didn't think so. the weird little hodgepodge of armor that I have. Lorenzo, thank you for that $5. It's very generous of you. Very generous of you. So one thing I started doing is if you guys do a super chat or any kind or a super sticker or just a straight donation, that I then add your name to the video description. May not sound like a whole bunch, but I'm still trying to make sure you guys do get recognition for your generosity. And I have gone back and done that in all the other ones too. Because you guys are making this awesome. Okay. So, now that we got that closed, I don't know why I closed it. I'm going out that door. Going to purple. Now I put the armor away. Put all the other fun stuffs away. We're going to go to purple. Welcome back, Matt. Okay, Riley. I didn't know. I haven't played Minecraft, so I didn't know Sweden was the OG tune for it. I got my wife to listen to the Numa Numa song for the first time last night, Colossal. She's like, what the hell? And I did show her like the original music video for it too. Not just the kid that's like shooting the video at his house and throwing his arms up in the air and everything. I got her to watch it though.
That's the one. Original.
Yeah, the original one she hadn't seen before. She had seen the one where it was the guy and he was like me sitting here streaming it and he just was lip syncing the whole thing. And she had seen that one, so I showed her the original video because, you know, if you're going to see part of it, you got to do the thing of it. The anthill is right here. So the best thing I can tell you, Eli, this line on your map is always there. So you see that little line right there that just turned a different color because it's nighttime? That line points right at the anthill. So you have these rocks. You have this is the baseball. This is that very first research station you find. But this line is on everyone's map, and it points literally right at the anthill. It's right there, bud. Let's do the whole asleep thing. I forgot to put away a lantern. That's okay.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm...
Oh, I thought I was running low on those. I have a bunch. You're welcome. Ant armor. Trying to avoid having my armor duplicate. That one came off correctly, though. That's good. Yeah, I know Robbie wants me to play Minecraft. And as he was asking if I wanted it to. Hey, guess what I don't have in this base? A bunch of weight stamps. Some asshole used them all and didn't put them back. You have to pick up all the dead bodies, William G. You got to do that too. No, I'm not. If you have like a trap building over there, William, and you're not picking up all the dead bodies, that will happen. So you have to go in there and clean it all up. I don't know. I would have to ask Robbie. Nice, Z. Nice. I need an axe. Seriously? Seriously. You're welcome. So, yeah, I do have that issue too. Also, you can do the fixed creature location, William, and that, like, while you're over there, I would fix that, and that might help you as well. But the trap building definitely is very useful when it comes to, oh, thank God, getting ant eggs for the bombs. We must make the bombs. All the bombs. 3 and 4. Oh, nuts. I didn't know I had any over here. Nice. It was what? 3 of these guys right here? Yeah. 3 of the bobs. What's up? Yep. So yeah. Clean up the dead bodies, fix creature locations, that kind of thing. It is a little bit of a pain in the butt, but it still works. But bowl, I'm gonna play what I want to. I'm gonna play what I want to play. And if I've got people that want to play it, why not? Oh, look at this, weed stems. What's up? Wait, where are the other 2? Oh, they went that way. Weird. I'll take it. I mean, that's weird, though. So I'm going to bring all these up, put them on the pallets first, and then work on the tower. And give Max a concussion along the way. Yay, we made it. Only took how many tries? For me, it's the building. If I were to play at bowl, it would be about the building. What's up, Brayton? How's it going? Eli, it is a random drop for killing them for the ladybug heads. What I would tell you is, if you see those web sacks, you have a probably about the same chance of getting ladybug head out of a web sack as you do from ladybug itself. So they are. It's just a random drop for when they happen. What you got, Azzy? Do you think COD is a little too hardcore for a 6-year-old? Depends on what part of it you're doing, but maybe. I mean, there are some settings that you can maybe get changed, but maybe not. So, yeah. So, Riley says no, but from a parent's perspective, probably yeah. What's up, NCG? And I don't mean the blood and gore. I'm talking more of the language and stuff. Yeah, you turn off the gore, turn off a lot of this. There's some settings you can turn them off. I know there was one where you had to opt into the Russia scene where you basically walked through and killed all the civilians. That one I would definitely say is. I forget which COD that is. That's very old. Oh. Not much NCG. Not much. Modern Warfare 2? Thanks, no. So it's a little bit different, but I guess I don't know. It's one of those. I haven't played that series in a very long time. As you can tell. Yep. And you had to opt into that because I guess people were, and it makes sense, people were not happy with it. Oh, there's another weed stem over there. Nice. But I mean, it makes sense. But that's up to different people. I prefer the ghost missions in like the open world of like what is it, the Wildlands, and the other one that we have, Breakpoint, I think. I prefer those. I prefer that more open world sandbox feel. Because Crash and I played the Breakpoint. It was fun. We'd be setting up to fight the enemies, and Crash would just start shooting. And I'm like, I haven't finished setting up yet. She'd just start shooting. I was like, well, so much for stealth. I think, yeah, it is a Ubisoft game. Bombs, yeah, NCG, I do. They don't work on Huskies, though. And Colosso can attest to this. We've done the bombs for the dandelions, and the dandelion flew. It took a few seconds to hit the ground. I'm gonna go Chiefs, man. Chiefs. Between the two quarterbacks, I prefer the Mahomes guy. Yeah, Bull. I mean, I get that, and I do my best to read as much of the chat as possible, which is why we have a timer on the 8-ball. Because when we first put it into the chat, certain people, who shall remain the name of this, were making it to where I couldn't see chat, and I missed some stuff. I know I did. I don't know, babe. I've built in the haze. What you talking about? I've got a base in the haze. I don't have a marker on it, but I have a base in the haze. I have a video on it, too. I mean, obviously, you have to be able to get the gas mask, so that becomes the issue. Welcome back, Miss Lulu. And Miss Lulu, thank you for that super chat earlier. Thank you very much. Always appreciated. Like I said, once I get the pin from the Google AdSense, then I'll start putting all that money towards getting a new camera. That way my cell phone won't be what we're talking about. Ah, you're good, Bull. Just being here is good enough, man. Just being here. Okay, hold on. We've already got... Yeah, if we had wind that way, like you have to have your gas mask depending on what direction of the wind you're on. Nah, you're fine, Riley. Yeah, you just have to have your gas mask based on the wind direction that day. You have to get up and be like, find out which way the wind's blowing. And then we could have like, then they would actually be able to let us have wind socks and stuff, so we could actually put that on your base, so when you wake up, you're like, all right, today's gonna be a bad day. I need the gas mask. it would basically preemptively make people plan a little bit more, I think. No, I want to be on that one. Got it. I think this one supports itself all the way around, too. What I'm going to do is, I'm just going to go ahead and complete that one wall. That way, as I delete the rest of the way around... What's coming from there? Oh, yeah, oh, that's... Okay. That's going to be slow. Not doing it. We don't do slow lines. Fungal wastes. What about... Oh, hold on. What's going on? What's going on? Added rain. Rain is coming, by the way. Rain is coming. Haze spiders, NCG. Why do you hate us all? Mutated wolf spiders. What's wrong with you? Hold on. I'm glad I haven't built zip lines yet, so I can see examples. I've got videos up for this forum as well. But yeah. What can you get in the infected area? Fungal growth, which you're going to need for making bombs. Dry grass, weed stems, mite fuzz. But the big thing is fungal growth. Yeah, we don't want haze spiders. No, thank you. Wind power using hardened grass as a spinner. Actually, Riley, that makes you could use Riley instead of doing hardened grass, do the clover leaves and make a fan. Because they already have fans in the real world shaped like that. We can literally have a little fan that's a little pedestal fan that we can then direct for direction. Yeah, like windmills, exactly. Welcome, man. Where the heck are the road maps? Robbie, what did you do with the road maps? Never mind. Wait, so no, weather is coming. Right there. So we are getting weather in the future. My cat gets like that too. My cat's like, you have to pet me, and I'm like, you're annoying. One thing about the octagon here, the build allows you to delete all the way around and only have one wall supporting. And then come back with your blueprints. And then we'll walk this way. Nerds. Can I have that, please? Thank you. Oh, look, more stuffs. I'm gonna have to delete the wall above that one gap. It's all good. Thank you. What's up? Do you ever let viewers come play with you? In my world, no, I go to their world.
Okay.
I don't do all the trolls. I go to people's world on Saturday to help them. I don't have people come to my world. Last couple of knuckleheads that came to my world, all they did was want to beat each other up. I completed my mutation for reviving my friends. But yeah, they just want to beat each other up. Banana, hang on. Because I have multiple bases. I have 10 now. So a tour would take a bit. But I do have a tour video up of the first 8. Give me a second. Let me find it. I'll post it for you. I also have a video on this particular one as well. This is the inverted pyramid base. Just scrolling through my videos, trying to find the one I'm looking for. Looking for base tour 4.0. So that is for my 8 bases that do not count the one in the hedge. I'm sorry, the one in the haze, which I do have a video on. Or the big boy over there, which the video is coming. I've just been putting it off. You mean the base tour video that I just posted a link to? That I have 4 base tour videos now? I have a base built like that as well. So, William, hang on. I'll find you the link for my mushroom base. It might help you. All right, William. That link that I just posted, that is my mushroom-inspired base that may give you some assistance. I asked my science teacher once, and he told me no, it's not, and he's right. You're welcome, William. Water is not a good wetting agent. Takes too long to soak in. Well, I'm 39 now, so I'll let you ask it. I'll let you answer that one, bud. Hello, Mia. Sorry I missed that earlier.
Okay. Sound like getting nervous.
Yes, cut them down, wear ant armor. That's the easiest way to do it. And if you're trying to get them along across the yard, you can drop them directly on the zip line and let them slide across the zip line by themselves. I use jerky for my food. It's because you wake up in the morning, eat one piece of jerky, your hunger meter is full. You have to drink 2 droplets of water. You already need water anyway, so you might as well just eat the jerky, drink 2 drops of water in that order. And then both your meters are full for at least half a day. I can't see. I did not think this through.
Yeah.
Okay. For that, there are 2 bombardiers right here. There are 3 bombardiers right here. Fireflies, if you watch the video I made on it, you can get the 5 fireflies right at that sprinkler head right over there, off the end of the wheat stems. Yeah, so jerky is by far the best as far as food goes, because it never spoils. And that's a big thing. Everybody's like, oh, the roast doesn't dehydrate you. Yes, but the roast does spoil. Acorns and stuff, it takes 3 or 4 to fill up your health, your hunger meter, whereas jerky takes 1. Gotcha. What's up, hot dog water? Third-person camera is better for streaming, though, because people can see your armor and see you. And yeah, it's good for seeing around you. It's also good for if you're streaming, people can see what you're up to. And if you're carrying things on your shoulder, so here, let me just drop down here. It's gonna hurt. Whatever. Okay. Can you see what's coming from your right? I do, Bo. You can't see anything to the right. So if you're running along and a spider comes up, you're not going to see it. Oh, now I will. I will maybe a little bit more time seeing to the left, but I can still see enough through the tail end of these sticks to the left. I can see both left and right, especially when I'm running. You can easily see. Whereas first person, you can't see anything to your right. So first person has huge drawbacks when it comes to that. We'll pick that up later.
Oh, those are... Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was one piece.
That's 39 now. So in 6 years, 45. At least that's how math works when I was growing up. It may have changed. Yep. Nice, Raymond. Nice. I save them too so that I can put them on the jerky rack. Or repair my shield. It will let me build that. go get this one. 2 pieces of raw weevil meat, hot dog.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Well, Robert, that's why you build catch building, like I did in that video, and you don't have that problem anymore.
Right.
Ant armor is pretty much only useful for building.
I would just
It is bad for fighting because it's tier 1. The tier 1 armor is just not strong enough. So yeah, if you're having issues where you're sending stuff along the zip lines, like this line right here, if I were to send any of these across this line to the left, it's going to go right into that building over there, and I'll be able to go collect every last one of them I sent. Matter of fact, that building is there because I didn't want to lose any. Oh, it's going to hurt. Hold on.
Yeah, I noticed.
What do you want? We have a visitor to the desk, ladies and gentlemen. Blocking the entire camera, this is Luna. This is the side of Luna. Hey, come over here. Come on. Don't rub up against the microphone, you little weirdo. Come on. Let's see. This is Luna, the cat that loves belly rubs
Okay.
and other scratches. Other scratches. Alright, get out the way.
So
Move, move. Don't you rub up against that camera.
they're gonna announce in this reality.
Nice. Yeah, this is Luna. Okay, get out of the way. You're in the way. Move. 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 That's what she's named after. Somebody's... Any idea when it's out on Xbox? Can't wait for the bees. Probably end of the month. Or yeah, for the update, probably end of the month. Yeah, she is named after the Harry Potter Luna Lovegood. I have 2 of those as well, Bull. I have 2 of those as well. Give me a sec, and I will show you guys the 2 knuckleheads. Maybe the cat will get out of the way. Come on, get down. I know, the hand cam is just being completely obliterated by the cat. So, I have the cat you saw there, who won't get off the desk. Then I have these are my knuckleheads. Bandit, who's 7, and Odin. This is him when he was much younger. He's his head would be off the top of the picture now. He's almost 2 now. But these are my 2 knuckleheads. Bless you. We have Bandit and we have Odin. This is Odin when he was maybe 6 or 7 months old. This is 6 years old. This is 6 months old. Now, give me a second to move the Discord out of the way so I can see what you guys are typing. Oh, Lord. Let me go back and see some stuff. Alright, hold on. It's so easy with the video you did. Thank you, Miss LELU. Getting ant eggs. You need help getting ant eggs? I have an ant trap building for that too. So, I am catching back up on chat real quick. What's up, Rango? How's it going, man? But NCG, you say let's not be racist and don't kill the weevils, but if I just spare the weevils and kill everybody else, isn't that still kind of racist? But what if I just kill everything? That makes me an equal opportunity killer? Therefore, there's no racism because I'm killing everyone equally. I spell Luna the way you spelled it, Riley. Like the moon. Any idea when it's out for Xbox? Robert, probably end of the month. Yeah, I know, Lila. She all the time. Insider program, and you can get to the bees. Yeah, you can do that. Do the Xbox Insider. See if that thing will actually populate. Dogs better. Yeah, I have 2 of them. Swear, I don't know why Harry Potter makes you mad, but okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, J.K. Rowling even said that she regrets not making Harry and Hermione go together. But yeah, ever. Lizard's Eye, Miss Mia, I don't think so. I hope not. Wait, what is Bowl? Okay. Drew, what are you using to play Grounded? This is an Azeron gamepad. Okay. I think Lilo disagrees with you the fact that dogs are better. She's not gonna completely disagree, but a little bit. Yeah, I think I've caught up everything. What's up, Barnesy? I had to catch up a little bit. I had to deal with the cat, and then I wanted to upload the pictures of the pups. I have a picture of them at Christmas time. Odin, being a goofball, closed his eyes for the picture. Goofy little grin, eyes closed. Just like what you expect from a child. Goofy dog. True. True, Miss Layla. True. Stop. Built around here somewhere. Knucklehead here. This is Bandit. Bulldog. American Bulldog boxer mix. Odin, who's a lot bigger now. Pitbull, Dogo Argentino mix. The Platinum Blonde Colossal. That actually makes me think of Luna Lovegood, actually, for Platinum Blonde.
Yeah.
So I think that's the one you're talking about. The one who, she saw things that no one else could see.
Right? Over here.
Thank God there was an autosave. I forgot about that. No, you're good. You're good. I kind of felt that way too, Colossal. I definitely kind of felt that way. Is the load? Oh, it auto saved in the middle of the mass delete. Oh noes! Look at all the problems. I don't care. I'll go back. Miss Lilu, have you not watched the Viking Longhouse video? I point out the 3 of them over there. You're good, Barnesy. You're good. Yeah, Miss Lilu, if you watch the Viking Longhouse video, I literally point them out for you. Yeah, it's so literally there's one right there and 2 more right there. I know it's not a lot, but some is better than nothing. Bull, I actually stopped streaming earlier because of that and had to kind of take a breather. and come back. Yes. It was a slight issue earlier. We're all good now, though, I think. Not to mention, if you, Miss LELU, if you build a little walkway out to Toad Swamp, where Rash is, you can get some more weed stems off of there, too. Nah, don't worry about it. What? They get to stay up here, but I don't? That's BS. I can only go back that far. Yeah, there's quite a few weed stems over there now, which is kind of nice. Definitely makes that area easier. Like I said, you build a little walkway out to the Toad Swamp area, and you can collect those as well. Or you can just watch me continue failing my jumps, but that's fine. What's up? The 6. They're the dandelions. They're not the good stuffs. They're dandelions. You're going to get 6 out of it. So you're going to basically be looking for, you know, the dandelions that have the nice yellow flowers on top? The brand new dandelions? That's what you're going to find over there. So, like that right there. You'll find several of them way over there. Yeah, but a walkway made out of grass is pretty quick because there's so much grass in the area. That's why I did it. Whoa. Yeah, plus also too, Lorenzo, they might fall in the water, but they float back. Because Ember is banned. That's why. Spiders? What kind of spiders? Wool spiders? I got a couple videos for you. Ladybugs? If you need heads, go in the hedge and break open the web sacks. You get ladybug heads that are there all day long. Wool spiders, I have several videos. I have that. If it'll pop up. Waiting on the stream deck because it's being iffy right now. Alright, so it doesn't want to work. Let me copy and paste all this real quick. Give me a sec. So for wool spiders, I have a couple different videos for that. You can build pens. Or, if you have the new barbarian mutation, you can just smack the snot out of them with the mint mace. So, those are 2 options for that. Like I said, ladybug heads, it's easiest to just go over to the hedge while you're collecting web fiber, breaking up the web sacks, they drop out of there. I have 60 plus ladybug heads over at Red Base. There are no ladybugs over there. And yeah, I did the walkway out to Toad Swamp before weed stems floated. So that's how long that's been there. And I definitely wanted that to be taken care of. Now remember, children, when we are doing this, we want to make sure that we do not delete out everything that supports the floor above us, so we must pay attention to what we're up to. Problem solved. What's up, Norman? How's it going? Now I can go around this way, deleting as I go, and not have to worry about the floor above me, because I wasn't paying attention to the fact that that last one had a number on it for supporting. Like this one says supporting 0. That's what we want. We want supporting 0. And now we'll go back. I never find any ladybugs in the haze. Also, too, another good way to farm ladybugs or spiders. If you have a ladybug near the spiders, jump on the ladybug. And ride it into battle. Because the spiders go to attack you, they hit the ladybug, and then that makes the ladybug angry. Works better with orb weavers if you don't want the ladybug to die. If you don't care if the ladybug dies, well, wolf spiders are going to kill the ladybug with no problem. Ladybugs might hit hard, but they don't attack very fast. So they don't do a lot of damage very, very quickly. Definitely popped out the dandelion tuft there. Whatever.
There's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
It's a 2. Oh, yeah. Because in my aphid kill video, where I killed 20 aphids with 1 arrow, that one, now the stream deck wants to work. Near the end of the video, I ride a ladybug towards a wolf spider. The wolf spider then slaughters a ladybug. Because ladybugs do not stand a chance against a wolf spider. Not one-on-one for sure. Not in my world. I know others have told me, oh yeah, the ladybugs kill the wolf spiders. Not in my world. Maybe in somebody else's world, but not mine. Oh, my dandelion tuft is not equipped. Because I needed a new one. What time is it? 1900. We must heal. Do I have any stink bug parts over here? I need to make some smoothies. Look at that. That's 30. 60. Let's make a whole bunch real quick. Holden, I'll go get some armor and throw in there. I don't care. I've made smoothies out of ladybug armor before. Just to annoy one particular person. Because Polar hates it when I do that. What else are you using stink bug parts for? Because besides like 1 or 2 things, what else are you using the stink bug parts for? Now the cat is annoying the dog. Exactly. I mean, you get an excess of certain things, make smoothies out of them. No point in you always keeping them in a box. Whatever I got at hand, Riley. Literally whatever I got at hand. What's up, Z? Lure arrow. So you fire it near the bug, and it then moves the bug. Like the bug wants to go check it out. Similar to the decoy bait, the decoy bait is stronger, but you put the arrow, the lure arrow near the bug, and the bug goes to check out what that smell is. They're not as powerful as the decoy bait. The decoy bait is the best, and it works on bull spiders amazingly well. I use it from time to time, but then again, I can't use it on Warren anymore. Warren has a pen. All right, so 1 piece of jerky, 2 drops of water. Both my little thingamabobbers are full. But I've tried using the lure arrows. I'm not a huge fan of them. The lure effect from them isn't that strong. Well, I have a bunch of lure traps. I actually have 3 lure traps on top of that base right over there, that pink one, at 411 centimeters, which is very close to the beehive, and it almost doesn't bring them down at all. Yeah, you can get 20 aphids with one arrow without having to chase them and everything. What was that noise? As far as I haven't heard the zoo. I'm pretty sure while we're at Red Base, we will hear the zoo animals at some point. Welcome back, Omar. I'm back too. Now, in my ant trap video, that lure works perfect. I also have 3 lures over there too. But in the concussion that we're giving Max right now, for like a wool spider, the decoy bait's what you really want. Yeah. When I was making the Viking Longhouse video, hang on while I read that. I heard a zebra in the background many, many times. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'll go over there next. Let me go grab those last 4 on the ground real quick, and then I'll go over there, and we'll see if we can hear them. So if you listen to all the bugs in the background, you hear normal bugs and that stuff like that. When I was making the video, I kept like, man, that is a zebra. It's like that side of the yard, for whatever reason, sounds like it's near a zoo. Always got to find something to do. Got to find a, keep building, keep doing this, keep doing that. Always something to do. Just got to create stuff. I've also heard police sirens in the background. I've heard a dog barking in the background. And yet when I went across the street, nothing over there. There's a dog bark right there. The dead dog is under Rake Rock Point. I hear someone's lawnmower. You can go in the shed. Don't go too far into the shed, though. Doesn't end well. But yeah, underneath that rock, that tunnel where the wolf spider sits, where Wanda sits, that's where the dog skeleton's at. Yes, there's a dog skeleton underneath that rock right there. You have to get past Wanda, a bunch of spiderlings, and an orb weaver. Wanda's a wolf spider, by the way. We've named almost all. The one underneath that plank hasn't been named. But that tower looks so much better now that it has the one solid wall every so often. Let's see if we can hear anything strange on this end. I just heard a duck. See, that's my walkway right there, so it's half in the water. I put it really low. But there's the 3 dandelions. Those 2 right there. And that one that's right there. And there's even some more right over there across the water. But yeah, I just Put that right across there. Let me change my sound effects, make sure they're all the way up, because I can hear the... Alright, that's all the way up. We're going to turn that down a little bit so you guys can... Leave that there, leave that there, leave that there. Now we'll listen. I hear most of them at this end. You, Panda, I've got several. I've spent a lot of time building on them. Gilbert, it's great. It's amazing, actually. Wow, Azzy, that's not good. That's on your end, by the way. Yeah, crazy. Different stream. There goes the lawnmower. It's amazing how all that sound turned off when I came over here. It was a little bit weird, actually. Alright, let's fix this tower. Need some sticks. A picture. There's a kid's drawing in there. The chef's picture. It's one of those, don't go too far into the shed or you're going to fall literally not just off the map, but out of the game. You guys may not be able to hear it, but I can. I have my headset on. It's very subtle. Damn. It's got to be paying attention to the details. By the way, what I was saying earlier for ladybug heads, that's all from in the hedge. That's not. I actually did not kill any of these ladybugs. I found all these out of the web sacks. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 53. Five, 2, 2. I know. I've built across from there. That gap you're talking about, I actually built a in creative. I have a base, beginnings of a base in that house over there. I mean, it's not very well anchored because it has to be attached to this side of the yard, so you have a really long bridge that's holding everything. I went the wrong way. I went too high. Seriously?
In my lap. So.
Knucklehead dog. And of course, this one doesn't want to go because of whatever weird reason, because of the wall above it. Great fun. Great fun. Luckily, there's no lights in this one. So this tower never actually did get finished. Put the window back. Probably should have stepped out of it before I did that, but whatever. Alright, load up. What we got? Oh, got a drink. Alright, Bull. Have fun. The timer on the bot to drink. Ko, is that what you're asking? It gets updates monthly last. From a 13-man team. I don't know what more you want from a team that small. And yeah, Ko, that's on a timer. I mean, it's legit a 13-person team. Most Deadly Dagger. That's up for debate between the Spider Fang and the Bone Dagger. Yeah, this is a legit 13-person team working on this game. Like, this is not a huge team like other developers have. This is a very small team of 13. And I would say the fact that they give us new content monthly, whereas I've played other games that have massive studios and you get new content quarterly, I'll take monthly updates all the time. I mean, one of the 13 is their social media manager, so I don't think Shyla actually works on the game. That's one of their 13 is their social media manager. What you got, Lorenzo? Little icons pop up for what? What did I miss? Alright, Bull. Thanks, man. Oh, on dropped items? Yeah. I did that a little while ago after... No, that was before the update. Well, after I finish this tower, I'll go test it out. That was before I did the little update. I mean, also, too, think about it. It's a 13-man team, and they listen to the community. They make changes based off player suggestions at a surprising rate for such a small team. So, I mean, they're doing a great job. I mean, the fact that one of their senior devs, actually their senior dev, their senior program director, has stopped by my stream before to ask for input, insight, and said, hey, you're having these issues, because I explained to him what was going on, and send me your file. We'll go through and take a look at it. I send him my file quite regularly, and they go through and take a look at it, because most of their people don't have as much time in the game as many of the players who play it almost every day. I probably might, I don't know, I might. Depends if my wife wakes me up on time. She didn't wake me up early today. I slept a little late today. That's okay. We forgive her. Sleeping late's fun. Did I drop one down here? Or did I go pick it up already? Okay. And he censored it, not demonetized. That's censoring. So it's 1 p.m. Pacific, which is 10 a.m. Eastern. So 10 a.m. Eastern, I might be awake. I mean, 12. It'll be 12 noon for me. I should be awake. Yeah, but that's it right there. And that's from the community manager, Eric. I'm pretty sure they're going to save the VOD, so you'll be able to. You can always watch it later. Wait, I don't need to be up there. I mean, it would be nice, but stop it. There. Pretty sure I'm going to delete that anyway. In. Thank you. They wanted to know when the stream was for the grounded stream with the game director. Yeah, they have their community manager. They'll have their game director. They'll have their social media manager. I'll be hanging out this week. I don't know exactly where, but check their Twitter. Go to Grounded the Game on Twitter. What's up, Mike? I did sleep for a little bit. I got about 10 hours of sleep. Trust me, when I sleep, I'm more or less kind of dead to the world. That is Cali time right there. Sorry, I said 10 a.m. Eastern. My bad. I went the wrong way. It's right there in front of the freaking front of me. 4 p.m. Eastern. That's 2 p.m. my time. We might actually bring that up on stream then. I'm an idiot. It's right in front of me, man. No one caught that? I went the wrong way with the clock altogether. Cali time, 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern. It's right there in freaking front of me, and I'm sitting there trying to do the math in my head. It's all good. So you might actually be home then. Another message on the Discord. Nope. Not tired at all. Lived in Hawaii for 3 years. 3.5 years. It's nice. Nothing against our Hawaiian friend there. Not the for me, because everyone that I knew was thousands of miles away. Not the best place to live. Great place to visit, though. God dang it. Great place to visit. But because it's so remote from the rest of everything, and, you know, family was 6,000 miles away. Nice, Sean. I had a girl that I went to basic with. She got stationed there. I got stationed at Schofield. I made this more difficult than it had to be. I just want to delete out that window. Just let me delete you. Please. Please and thank you. Wait a minute. Screw it. Bye. And I went from Schofield to Fort Benning, and then I out-processed out of the Army from there. Why do I think it's not a great place to live? Because of the remoteness from family. You know, when you have children and everything, they want to see grandparents. Kind of not so easy to do that since it's not the cheapest trip to go out there. Like I said, great place to go visit though. But at the same time, all the fun stuff, we accomplished all the really cool stuff that you could do on the island. We did it all in like a month. Yeah, I think when I got there, gas was over $4 a gallon. I do miss the Spam Musubi though. Spam Musubi was great breakfast. Yeah, gas was no joke over $4 a gallon when we got there. We had an issue earlier. Zaz, we had an issue earlier. I need 3 more. Now you're good. I did not bring enough weed stems. Way to go, you counted wrong. Do I know NCG? Do I know a game called Hollow Knight? No, I do not. That lag got weird there for a sec. No. I don't think anybody does because there's raw science all over the place. So I have not seen anyone that has one. If they do, that'd be pretty cool. But no. And the fact that I've collected it all already, and it's been a while since I have even collected it, that was the wrong window. Whatever game. Goodbye. We will miss you. Crap, I gotta put that back. No, build up. What? Are you kidding me? I would have to start a whole new game, and it would take forever doing that. That video would be so long because there's so much raw science all over the map. And honestly, that's not the best way to farm up raw science. The best way to farm up raw science is usually 3 missions from Burgle every day. I need to delete that one. I shouldn't have built this yet. Damn it. Please delete the correct one. Or, you know, delete that one. That's fine. That's why redesigns on a building that's already built is a pain in the butt. Goodbye. It's alright. I'm not worried about it. Fine. We'll go out the top. Could have sworn I lost one at the front end.
Tastes good.
I mean, yeah, it is content, but man, that'd be a pain. I don't know what you're doing with that rock right there, B, but that is inappropriate. Okay, call. I mean, there would be too many numbers on the map, Riley. There's legit dozens of random spawns of raw science in the map. Okay, we went back just a little bit, not too far though. Okay. So I gotta remember when I get to here to delete, 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 and then delete the middle and then those two ends before I go this direction. I hear a mosquito, but I know I'm not that close to where they spawn, because they spawn on top of the bird bath. Like, you can see one floating over there. Oh, this is that problematic wall. Yay. Not at all, Dustin. Not at all. It's not my first time doing this on the test server, so not at all. This is my third or fourth test server. Third. No. We had September, October. Do we have one in November, guys? I think this is my fourth test server, and everything's been just fine. So no, not worried at all. I had it, and then I moved just a slight bit trying to click the mouse. You're welcome. Alright, now we'll go to this one. And this one. And my stomach's rumbling. Apparently I forgot to eat today. Always fun. I'm only halfway up. Damn. Blue's gonna be probably the worst one just because that's the tallest tower. I came back. Nope, 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 nope. Cut it out. All right, Riley. Have a good night. Where'd he go? I see fireflies. There they go. Now they're taking off. So maybe this water sprinkler also has a bunch of fireflies. So the 2 water sprinklers, right when it gets to be late at night, you can find them. Where did that weed stem go?
Take that, vampire. And, you know, bugs and spiders and stuff.
I can hear that mosquito. Dude, I don't think it's a mosquito. I think it's actual firefly. Oh well. We'll look for it later. What's up? Maybe. I don't know. Because when I'm not streaming, I'm either working on videos or I'm away from the computer altogether. Like when you guys see me on, like, in Grounded, but I'm not streaming, that's what I'm doing. I'm typically working on a video. Because I've gotten like a bunch of messages and stuff like that, and I'm busy making more content for the channel, and that's what I'm up to. Yeah, if you guys ever see me playing Grounded, and I'm not streaming, that's why.
There's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Oh, you're good. Like I planned it. So now once this goes live, if you want fireflies, you're going to have to be near the... either one of the sprinkler heads, really. In the 2 flooded zones. And do it late at night. You know, 1900-ish. And maybe fix some creature locations, and you might find them. And that bee is just loving that rock right there. Actually, I'm going to leave those here. Actually, wait, is that against my tower now? Seriously? He has an itch. I have an itch, leave me alone. Oh, no, I didn't, man. I'm sorry. Is it on Steam or Ubisoft or where's it at? Where are we searching? You probably already answered this because I probably already asked it. So that's on me. It's my bad. Thinking Isaiah might be having some internet issues. You keep double sending stuff. I'm not sure if that's just like a net issue or what. Oh, I found it. It's right there. Somehow it made it back inside the building? Question mark? No, 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 no higher. No higher. Stop it. Okay. When you say back to back, like, hang on, let me. That's why I hate first person. What's up, Kiki Ball? So, Miss Layla, let me see. If you mean like that? Because to me, when you say back to back, that's what I think, right there. So, okay, well, there's your answer. But I mean, if you're doing that, you know why that doesn't take, right? Because that takes up the same amount of space. Bug rubber. This also needs to be fixed. Well, he said it was PlayStation and Steam, so it may be a PlayStation exclusive, which then got to come to Steam, so maybe not. Oh, I got you. So yeah, that makes sense.
Into the world with nothing.
It was loud as all hell.
We arrive into the world with nothing. But every world teems with opportunities. A choice of paths that we could take. Explore. Discover new worlds, new wonders. Find a place to settle. Build. Establish homes. Communities. Work with others to forge a whole culture. Create. Develop a craft. Make your mark on the landscape. Trade. Build an economic empire. Chase riches beyond dreaming. Fight. Pursue martial prowess. Prove yourself a champion. Be inspired. Inspire others.
Interesting.
A new universe awaits. Everybody from every region playing together. But whatever path you take, be bold, be remarkable,
Be boundless. It is half price right now at 20 bucks. Normal price is 40. And guess, look what it's similar to, guys. Grounded and Subnautica. So it is similar to stuff I've already played. It does look pretty good, man. No, but see, that's exactly kind of what it looked like. Was I saw a lot of blockiness like you would see in Minecraft, so I definitely saw that too. Hey, I understand. Rough days are rough days. I've had those too. Yeah. Would make sense. That's how a lot of games make their money now, is microtransactions. And for me, as long as those transactions don't give the player a competitive edge, I'm okay with that. I'm not going to make them, but... You know, if it gives you a competitive... Oh, damn it. I tried to catch that. If it gives you a competitive edge, then that's where I kind of like, meh. But if the microtransactions are more for skins and looks and everything and nothing about any kind of advantage, okay. Look at those ones that fell. See, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. Well, is that just part of it because you bought the deluxe edition, or is that actually something you have to buy in the deluxe edition? Hey, to get there. Okay. I also got it too. I think, you know, what games can I play now and still not have to, and not worry about sacrificing too much time playing Grounded, that kind of thing. You know, I have to balance what games I play. The games that require a lot of like time investment, since I'm investing so much time in this one, maybe not, but we'll see. Then again, most games require huge time investment. Ooh, almost walked off this tower. Well, at least the number says supported is 21, which means you're getting very close to the top. Yeah, I need to get back into playing some Subnautica. Wait, we're very close to the top. Nice. Goodbye. No. Dang. So this is the one that just fell. Are you kidding me? It went way over here. I had one that bounced and went way over here. Look at that. Bounce. Oh yeah, Miss Lula. Definitely. Alright, Matt. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, man. I'll see you next time. Yeah, I put in a lot of time in Subnautica on my old PC, which is now the stream PC, and unfortunately lost that save. So I had to restart, which kind of dampened my will to play the game. Unfortunately. He keeps messaging me. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. That's way too many weed stems. I don't want a full shoulder load of weed stems. Minimize that. What's up? Yeah, the Twitter thing where they said stop scrolling for a second and take 30 seconds to check out these peaceful backyard video or pictures. We'll look at them later. Off their Twitter page. Hey, me too, Colossal. Me too. On that entire statement. Because yeah, that movie right there. Yep. Good movie. I don't want to go swim into the ocean though. Even though in high school I was like, I'm gonna be a marine biologist. Didn't work out. Also requires way too much chemistry. Did I drop one? Chemistry just did not click for me. Yeah, Miss Lee, the last time I was swimming in the ocean on the North Shore at Hawaii off of Oahu, I was swimming along and I looked down and most of the sea urchins are as big as the fluffy part of the top of my the mic, including all the spikes. There was one that this was the body and it spikes just like this. I was like, oh, nope, time to get back to the shore. Wonder if they'll add anything that to those raised areas of grass. I would love it if they added something up there. If you're talking about like that area right up there, I can't really. That area up there. So basically, kind of like over here. I would love it if they added something there because this is this area. This is the area we're talking about. I would love if they added something there. Even though this is under construction, there is the yellow tape that is up here. So there is an under construction tape for that. So that might be when they add the upper pond, which word is we're getting a waterfall. They may add something there. They may. But we are supposed to be getting a waterfall pond from little pond to big pond, and they might add something there because that area is technically under construction. So that would be pretty cool. What attacked my walls? Need to fix that bounce web. It does not fit the way I want it to. Yeah, I think they're just working on it. Is what's going on there. It's a one of those works in progress things for the waterfall. I mean, if you swim in the upper pond, you can find the areas where I believe they'll have the waterfall coming down because there's the gaps in the rock, and you can literally swim out those gaps in the rock and then fall down into the upper pond. I mean, the lower pond. Sorry. So I mean, there are areas for that. Okay, good. Now these I can delete all the way around because they're not supporting anything. That one got good distance. No, I wanted to catch that. That one went out into the water. Stop. Gotcha, gotcha. Wait. Wait, what? Nice, Rembrandt. Yeah, there was a small patch today. There was a small patch to the public test server. The big update is still not live. Let me see if I can go find these. But yeah, Raze, there's a lot of things like that, such as like I'm originally from New Orleans, so Mardi Gras. If you translate it literally, it's Tuesday Fat, not Fat Tuesday, which is what it actually is. Or Baton Rouge, which is the capital of the state that I'm from, literally translate to stick red instead of red stick. So we're translating it literally, yes. Of course, and there's so many street names in New Orleans that you'd never even realize that the word Chapatula starts with a T instead of a C. But yeah, there's a small patch today. They finally did... Wait a second. Exactly, but Chapatoulas is way longer. So, you guys remember me showing you my conversation with one of their game devs. Where is it? Jesus, you guys have been messaging me a lot. About how he told me... Right here. This was on October the 9th. I asked them about making more acorn shells. On October the 9th. It took them a while, but they made it work. So on October the 9th, I messaged them, and I'm not saying this is a result of me. I know I'm not the only one who says this. But I messaged them then. I know other people have been messaging saying, hey, we need more acorn shells. They do listen to the community. So they do listen to us. So if you put in suggestions to like the forums and stuff, they do listen. They are not ignoring us. Yep. So, for those who think that they don't listen to us, whatever, trust me, they are hearing everything we say. They hear it all, and things that they can make work to make the player's life better, they do it. Such as acorn shells. Outward. I think I've looked at it. That name sounds very familiar. Even though I did watch a movie recently called Onward. So that might be why where the confusion is. But it sounds familiar. Onward's a good movie, by the way. Gotcha. Alright, so this tower is done. One behemoth tower to go. Oh, God. That's such a better looking tower now. This gives it a nice... To me, just gives it a nicer look. Can't say that enough. And you guys see it, it's not taking me that long to fix this. You know, yeah, I'm having to use up some weed stems, but it's not taking that long to fix it. So, Also, too, if I want to count the levels, I can literally go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 3, 24. So how much acorns are we getting now? Zaz, it says here, busted acorns can drop more shells. So you can get anywhere from 1 to 3. So it's 1 to 3 for acorn shells. I really need to move the camera down because I keep looking over here at chat, reading what you guys are, and I'm not really looking at the chat too much, at the camera. But it's anywhere from 1 to 3. I've gotten 1, I've gotten 2. I've had reports in the chat of people getting 3. I've not got 1, but I've been busy doing this stuff. I've been putting off doing these towers for a long time now. I still need to come back and finish this tower. This tower's not done. It needs lights. It has no lights. Yeah. That's just a clean look. I like it. So yeah, like I said, that was something we've been asking as a community. That includes you guys. We have been asking for more acorn shells per acorn for months. They did not ignore us. It may have taken them a while to get the coding right, but they got it. And they made it to where it wasn't just a standard +2. They made it to where it's RNG, and I'm pretty sure that's what took it a little bit longer to get out to us. Was they didn't want it to be a standard, here's 2, or here's 3. They wanted it to be a random 1, 2, or 3. And I think that took a little bit longer to code, excuse me, than just going straight from 1 to 2. So I think that's exactly what it was. It was they were just coding it so that it would work as an RNG versus just a straight, here you go. Rembrandt, that is the fix. All right, Miss Lulu. Hey, welcome to the stream, Wasted Project. What box idea, Zaz? Yeah, Rembrandt, that was up here. While you can no longer eat while gliding or zipping. You can no longer eat while you are hauling stuff on your shoulder. That's another spot somewhere up here. But that's a part of the main patch. They may change it back. They may change it back. But who knows? They might not. Because I guess some people were having an issue where they would go to eat or whatever, and they wouldn't get the hydration effect. So, and I never had that issue. I do agree with you that they need to put it back, but I don't think they will. No, Miss Lulu. She's like, I said, just kidding. Jeez. Oh yeah, more labels for sure. Exactly. So yeah, and that's what I think is it just took them longer to do it because that coding changed. Instead of it just being a flat 1 or 2, like right now it was a flat 1, and then it changed. Instead of just changing it to a flat 2, which I'm pretty sure should be a lot faster coding, they wanted it to make it a little more random. So when you got that 3, you're like, oh man, and you got that 1, you're like, oh crap. So yes, yeah, I can see where you're going with that. And that's kind of what I was saying was the coding takes longer just because of how they were doing that. I have no clue where this axe belongs. God, all right, let's get started. I remember when this used to be an 8-sided tower, and I ripped the front half off and squished it together. That took forever. At least there's weed stems nearby to cut down, because those pallets over there are not that full. Or should I say, they're not that many. They're full, they're just not that many. I need to get some weed stems. Let's get some weed stems. Don't need a whole bunch. Anchor in this level again correctly. Now I can delete all the way around. Or almost walk off the edge. I wasn't trying to grab that or anything. Try this one. Oh, good, I caught one. I thought something looked funny. Miss Lilo's not here, so this won't bother her, Alexa. Alexa, what's the temperature outside? Okay. I should have put on socks. This is cold. My feet are cold. That's good. I was hoping to bounce up high enough, but it doesn't. Oh, the tower that I was dreading doing the most. Gilbert, I'm retired military. So I get my VA pay. I mean, I wouldn't mind if I could make a living off of this, but retired military right now. So that is my main, for me, that's my main source of income. My wife also works too. Let's do the whole sleep thing.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
Nope. My VA benefits are guaranteed for life. I can work a job and do all that kind of stuff. Me having an additional set of income does not affect my VA benefits one bit. You're welcome. Because you better believe that was one of the questions I asked when I was out processing. They're like, nope, you can work a full-time job, you can do all that fun stuff. Why is it still... Oh, because there's nothing there. Dang. Dang, I got myself in a little bit of a predicament now. No! Shit. I have to go get that. Oh, Cole, that's not good, and that sounds horrible, by the way. Thanks, Web. So the power flickering, not good. The your spider suggestion, horrible. Hopefully the stream bot will actually populate that link that I just pushed a button for. It may not want to. It may want to be difficult. Oh, time to hydrate. I'm going to give it a second before I just copy and paste the thing in myself. Instead of giving him half of it, just wait till I post the entire link, guys. Instead of giving him half of it, guys, just, I got it. There you go, Dean. Click on that link, and Obsidian actually shows you step by step what you have to do. Pop-Tarts. S'mores. Okay, not my best. Not the best, but not bad. Where'd that one go? I don't see it over there. What's up, Jude? How's it going? Okay, I'm not gonna spend time looking for one wheat stem when I got pallets of them over here that I can use. Doing good, doing good. It's only 8 p.m. Colossal. Hey, food's food, man. You've never had breakfast for dinner? You're missing out. Colossal, you're former military. You eat whatever you can, man. You know that. You know, at some point, it's just food. I don't know, Zaz. I don't know. Pretty much. And sometimes it's just chew as fast as possible because you never know how long you actually have to sit there and eat. Yes. A little bit. Kind of the time when you got, you know, basic training, you go in the chow hall, and they're like, okay, you have X number of minutes to eat, and people are sitting there, you know, they tell you don't talk, and after a while you realize they're telling you not to talk because they want you to eat. They don't want you to be malnourished because you only have a few minutes in the chow hall before you have to get out of there, back in formation, wait, ready to be yelled at again. And God forbid you touch the ice cream machine. You had to earn that. That was a privilege. Okay. It might sound bad, but I mean, yeah, at the time it was probably horrible, but now look back on it, life-changing experience in a positive way. That's not what I wanted at all. Give me that. I wanted it right there. Yeah, basic training was one of those oh, there it is. Found it. You know, you got to see people grow up really quick. Those 18-year-olds that went to basic training and were always at home, because I joined basic when I was 29. So I'd already had some life experience, but, you know, living on my own, that kind of stuff. You get the 18-year-olds who had never been out of mom and daddy's house, and their first time in basic training, and they're getting yelled at by somebody they don't know, and they're like, oh, I'm not going to have anybody yell at me. Yeah, you are. And God forbid you even think about, you know, getting in a fight, like an actual fist fight with the drill sergeant. Every drill sergeant within range is going to be there, and that's going to be it's going to be a bad day for you. We had one drill sergeant. She took her hat off, took her rank off, threw it all on the ground. She said, all right, let's do this. Because one guy thought because he was a little bit taller than her, because she was short, that he was some sort of a badass.
Oh, I love her.
Yeah, she wasn't having none of that crap.
It's shorter than me.
What's up, Wicked Swirly One?
Make some more. I'm just gonna clock out for a minute, okay? Say hi.
What up, yo?
What, Dad?
You want me to camera? No? Okay. Camera shy today.
I'm gonna.
Zaz, it would work. I mean, Zaz, look at the hot air balloon base I made off of Lorenzo's build, off that video, and you can just expand it out a little bit, maybe make it a little bit bigger, more round it off some, and there's your Death Star. You have to work on the edges a little bit to try and make that more of a round shape, but it would work. And yeah, basic sounds bad. If you haven't been through it, like Colossal said, once you go through it though, it is definitely one of those experiences you look back on and you just kind of laugh. It sucked at the time, but now you've been through it, you survived, because it's not there to kill you, it's there to make you better. You laugh at it. And then you remember all the idiots that made life more painful. Man, I'm actually friends with my senior drill sergeant on Facebook. He was cool. He got pulled to go fix another company, like 2 weeks left in our cycle, because he was the guy. He was that guy. So they pulled him to go fix Foxtrot company and I was in Bravo. So they pulled him to go fix that. But he came to see us when we all graduated. I remember I shook his hand so hard I actually cracked his wrist. I was like, oh crap! But he was cool. And I've looked for my other drill sergeants on Facebook, but I'm pretty sure one of them is in that age range where he doesn't do the whole Facebook thing, and the other one I just can't find. I can't remember his first name is problem. Yeah, my senior drill sergeant, he was intelligence. He's also the guy that came up to me, he called me by my name, he goes, what are the 3 things that I put in a Ziploc baggie? I was like, alright, your cell phone, your cigarettes, your lighter. We didn't do push-ups because I got it right. Because he was going to mess with us if I got it wrong. Because when you go to the range, obviously, military, you don't really... I mean, there is wet weather gear, but I tried to avoid wearing it at all costs because it's hot as hell. I'd rather just be rained on than that. And he's like, that's one thing. You go to the field, you put your cell phone, if you smoke, you put your cigarettes and your lighter all in a Ziploc baggie to keep it dry. I was like, well, I only need a Ziploc bag for my phone, so we're good. Exactly. Wet weather gear was the absolute worst. And of course, umbrellas and stuff, unless you're in your ASUs and it's they had to be a small, solid black umbrella. Yeah, you could forget the idea of an umbrella. Now, I know you remember your whoopee, and I know you know what that is. How did that classify as a poncho liner? It had no head and had no hole in it for your head. How does that classify? Never made sense to me. I love my whoopee though, man. We were in NTC, that was the blanket right there. I had that wrapped around me inside of my sleeping system. Maybe? It might be a little difficult. Yeah, I know, I'm like, this makes no sense. But I didn't care because it was my blanket when I was in NTC. And then one of my NCOs, he had a smoking jacket that he let me borrow when we went to YTC, which is we went from Hawaii to Washington State in October, and he let me borrow his smoking jacket. And when he was PCSing, he goes, "Hey, you still got that?" I said, "Yeah, Sergeant." He goes, I need that back." Okay, because he had to turn it in. Yep. I was a medic. We had lots of those. We were told not to open them. We didn't always listen. And they, "Why'd you open this?" "We were testing to see if it worked." We have a new private here, Sergeant. He doesn't know how these things work. We were testing it. "Why is he not laying in it?" "Oh, we were teaching him the benefits. We weren't going to let him experience it." Hell, in basic and AIT, I didn't sleep under the blankets. I slept on a sleeping bag. I made my bed, made it nice, and did all the corners correctly. I slept in a sleeping bag, and then in the morning I'd wake up, recheck all my corners, and off I go. And everybody else, like, there were several of us that did that, but those that did, and they were sitting there spending 10 minutes or so, however long it took them to do it, fixing their bed. I'm like, you really could just save yourself a whole lot of time by sleeping in your sleeping bag. Well, drill sergeant didn't care. As long as when first sergeant walked through, everything was picked up nice and neat and orderly, the drill sergeants did not care. Oh, but they had fun. If yours did, mine didn't. I also got up 15 minutes before before they turned lights on too. Lights came on at 05, I think. No, that was AIT. 06. I always got up 15 minutes before everybody else so that I could get in the latrine, do all the shaving and all that stuff, all that maintenance and stuff. So I had to share. I don't remember. I know it was early because we were out on the parade field by 6:30. So I think we were up at 5, in formation no later than 5:30, and then we walked to the parade field marched, not walked. We marched to the parade field for PT, where we had the one female medic tell first sergeant that, "Oh, I'm going to work in a hospital, first sergeant. I'm not going to deploy." First place she went, they deployed her within a month or two of getting there. First place I went, my deployment got canceled. I was pissed. I was so pissed.
I was happy.
My wife was happy, but I was pissed. I didn't want to do just garrison time. I wanted to actually deploy. But yeah, even the first sergeant's like, "Yeah, okay, you keep dreaming." She was an idiot. And I kept asking myself, how did you become a medic? How did you get that high of a score on your ASVAB? Like, what kind of waiver did you get? Oh, look, a spider. A pissed off spider. Man, we had a cadence that we were not allowed to say we were near anybody who was outside of the company because it was burn the town and kill the people. Let's just say it was very not PC. We started doing it one time. We were leaving the DFAC, and the drill sergeant came running to the front. "No, you can't do that. You can only do that back by where we train. You cannot do that over here." Okay, you taught it to us. It's your fault. Lab tech? Yeah, I was a medic. Of course, being a medic, they teach you how to keep people alive after they've been shot, stabbed, or blown up. Imagine looking at my daughter's first boyfriend's face when I told him that. Say she wasn't too happy that I said that either. I was like, well, it's true. I mean, you got shot or stabbed, I could probably keep you alive. But yeah, the boyfriend did not find it very funny. He didn't speak to me very much. I don't know why. Oh, you were an engineer. Nice. We had a guy who went from being an engineer to a medic that I went through AIT with. Didn't have the right kind of sense of humor. That's for sure. He didn't get the joke. I did. I thought it was hilarious. My stepdad, who was standing right there, he thought it was hilarious too. He was dying laughing. Because, of course, my stepdad, he has a concealed carry permit, so he's always strapped. He's always got his gun on him. And, of course, the boyfriend knows this, too, because he also made sure that the boyfriend knew that, because, you know, no one's going to mess with his granddaughter. So the two of us standing there, and this kid's just like, oh, my God, oh, my God, oh, my God, oh, my God. My daughter found out. She was pissed. I laughed. Apparently, he and I were the ones who thought it was funny. Even my mom's like, you shouldn't have done that to him. Why not? It's the boyfriend. This is my daughter. I get to do that. Where's the flat side at? Oh, there it is. I mean, in essence, that's kind of what it was, Raymond. I mean, and I know what you're talking about, too. So, in essence, it was very similar to something like that. Yeah. Yeah, the way I talk to my army buddies is way different than I talk to, you know, people who did not serve. Because, you know, I've seen a post on Facebook, and it made perfect sense. Your civilian friends, they're friendly to your face, and they talk crap behind your back. Your army buddies, they're going to dog you to your face, but they got your back. And I was like, that actually, from the people I've served with, yeah, I could see that. Not all civilians are like that, obviously, I'm not going to say that, but it just made a whole lot of sense. But, like we had, when I worked at the hospital at Benning, we had the sports and physicals once a year for all the surrounding schools to, you know, bring their kids by and they could get all their physicals done real fast, real efficient, you know, military style. And they would get them done and taken care of. And it was business casual, you know, khaki slacks, a polo, some sort of nice shirt. So for my army guys or military guys who are in the chat, this guy shows up wearing his shiny black shoes from his dress uniform, khaki slacks, and the white undershirt from his dress uniform. And that's it. That was his business casual. Yep. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what the drill sergeant said too. They were just kind of like, not the drill sergeant, but the sergeants. Yeah. I was like, okay. He didn't last very long. I think this kid was like 18. He was from Georgia, so he got stationed literally like 2 hours from home. And he married a girl that was, I mean, he was 19. I think his wife that he married was 17. I don't remember the age. I know it was close. She was not legally a minor. She was not legally an adult, as in she wasn't 18 yet. I think he had to adopt her to marry her or some weird shit like that. Oh, Colossal got tagged because he put in a whole bunch of dots because of the story I was telling about the guy who showed up just all kinds of messed up. But yeah, it was a weird Georgia law that she could not get married without parental approval or some crap like that. I don't know. And he had to basically adopt her to marry her. It's really freaking weird. How's it going, Jason? I was like, what in the world? I mean, this kid was all kinds of messed up. He did not last very long. How he was a medic, I still don't understand either. We had one medic that, while we were in the field, if he wanted to make coffee, he had to stop and literally stand there in front of the coffee machine and yell. And I don't mean talk loudly. I mean yell, I need an adult. Because he was that kind of special. Yep. He had to, yeah, because what he did when he went to make coffee, if you didn't push the, you know, you put the strainer in with the grinds, if you don't push that tray all the way back in, the spot where the water drips out of the bottom of it doesn't open. And he didn't push it all the way in, so that all filled up. Coffee grinds, brown water, all over the table. Because they had, our NCOs, they had to have their coffee. I mean, he had coffee grinds and everything everywhere, and they were pissed. And so that was his thing. They actually counseled him on that. He actually got an informal counseling, nothing on paper, but just talking to him, that if he wanted to make coffee, because he liked coffee too, he had to stop, stand there, and like literally kind of look up and yell, "I need an adult," because he screwed up making coffee. I was like, this guy's a medic, right? He's supposed to keep people alive. He can't make coffee. I have questions. How did he do this? Yeah, he was our special little guy. What's up, Geeky? Welcome back. Yeah, so the NCOs were pissed because 1, he messed up their coffee station. 2, he wasted coffee. Needless to say, he pushed the Earth for a little while. I think I felt the Earth movie was pushing so much. So if you guys ever seen the Pauly Shore movie In the Army Now, he was on that level of doing this, some of just the dumbest crap around any of the NCOs, not just the First Sergeant. I can. Hot dog water, I can. I mean, there is one out there from a friend of mine, the Mike Lowry Show, but I can. Thank you, baby. Oh, let me read what's up. We actually caught one dude who just didn't clean his... Oh, wow. All right. Just listen to you talk about my time looking... Yeah, exactly, Jason. So, Colossal, we had one guy. We went to NTC. He never changed his socks. He didn't take his boots off for over a week. Literally, he slept with his boots on for a week. Never once took them off. For a week. So, I don't know if you guys can see this. This is 20 inches. From here to here, it's 20 inches. I was double that distance from his foot with the boots still on, and I could smell it. I went and put on a second pair of gloves to go because I had to get his boot off. I took the sock off. Oh my God, we were out. Thank God we were in like a mesh tent aid station. So it kind of aired itself out. But oh my God, the smell was so horrendous. Luckily, I'm the guy who, if I'm packing socks, we're going for a week, which is 7 days. I'm bringing 20 pairs of socks. Luckily, I did that. I went and grabbed 2 of my older pair of socks and said, "Here. Change your damn socks, sleep barefoot every single night, hand wash these and hang them up every single night to dry. Wear a clean pair of socks I had to teach this 20-something-year-old kid how to clean his freaking socks. 20 years old, I had to teach him how to clean his socks. He had trench foot in the desert. Trench foot, which you typically get from having your feet wet from like walking around in swampy water and everything. Or swamp foot, however you want to call it. He had trench foot in the desert. Oh my God, it was horrid. The NCOs, man. This is also the same kid that when he stood up. Now this one is not so much on him. When he was near his truck and he was picking up some gear, and the truck door, the wind caught it and swung the door over, and that door is sharp. And that door caught him right on top of his scalp when he stood up. Busted his scalp open. We had to sew his scalp back together. That was fun. We got to, do some sewing because our PA is like, all right, cool. I'm gonna let you guys do this. I'm gonna stay in here and observe. With me being here, y'all can do this. Huh? Let's do it, man. We got the needles out. The NCO was like, I'm gonna do it. So of course she got to do it. She pulled rank, but she was cool though. She was one of the cool NCOs we had. But so he got unlucky with the door there, but the boot thing was like, oh my God, man. Luckily, by the door thing happened after the boot thing. So, of course, we knew that he was doing what he was told because his feet didn't stink anymore. Like, you couldn't smell him from 10 feet away. That type thing. He was bad. Oh, no, we wanted to... we could have done that, but the PA wanted to give us a chance to do stitches. We wanted the real-world thing there. Same time, we had one guy had his fingernail ripped off. So the PA did a nerve block on the finger, and we sewed his fingernail back on. What's up, Glyph? Yeah, the thing about the Army is if you get hurt and the medics need real-world training, you become the guinea pig for the medics. And if the medics don't have anybody else, don't have another soldier around that they can use as a guinea pig, they'll use each other, which is horrible. 3 days in a row we were doing IVs, and guess who the patient was? 3 days in a row in the exact same spot. 3 days in a row in the exact same spot. Because the vein on my right arm is not as easy to hit on the left. Oh my god, that third day it felt like they were literally inserting fire into my arm. The vein on my left arm, easy to hit. Vein on my right arm, a little bit harder to hit. They hit the same spot 3 days in a row. I guess on day 2, like, oh look, there's a little marker right here. We'll use that. It was the puncture site from the day before. So on day 3, oh look, there's a little marker right here. We'll use that. It was 3 different medics too. So it wasn't like the same medic sticking me in the same spot each time. No, it was 3 different medics. And of course, you know, I'm getting a needle in each arm because they were sticking me in both arms each day. So 6 people got to train by stabbing me. I was like, oh my god, why me? INCOs didn't like me. No, there are actually skin staples, Glyph, and we have them in the aid station too. we had one guy cry and complain because, as a joke, our corporal was walking around, and if you weren't paying attention, he'd just walk up to you and staple you right in the back of the hand, and it hurts. And he cried and complained. This was also Coffee Guy. Coffee Guy got mad that he was being stapled. Nope. Because it's the military. My wife's like, isn't that abuse? No, it's the military. It's training. Just like we made Wolverine out of one guy. So we all know Wolverine has the 3 spikes that come out of his hand. This guy had good enough veins on the back of his hand. We put 3 IVs in and taped him down. And he was Wolverine. Yeah, it's military comedy because you're not going to go report that because then you're just going to be that guy. No one wants to be that guy. Not in the military. Because he got me too. And I was like, God. And I was sitting there. I was like, you bastard. I was laughing. Like, I took it like a champ because I was like, I thought it was funny. But that's just me. I have a weird sense of humor. I thought it was funny as hell, though. I laughed about it. This other guy cried. I'm like, what are you crying for? You're a medic. We stab each other for a living. You know, we can't practice on patients. We're gonna stab each other. You know, that's just how it goes. It was like, that sounds so horrible. Well, what else do you call an IV? Other than me stabbing you with a needle. Yeah. Her dad, I don't know the 100% of the full story. I do know that the man was walking, you know, because they go on patrol, and he stepped on a landmine. If I'm not mistaken, it wasn't the instant boom ones. It was the one where once you step off of it, it goes boom. Yep. So he cleared out all of his platoon. He made all of them get back. Because he knew he was screwed. He was not about to take his buddies with him.
Some of them, like, 1 or 2 of them, then they probably did. Oh my.
I'm not done yet. Let me finish telling the story. Jesus, woman. She doesn't let me finish telling the story. So, yeah. So, he had his entire platoon get back. Then, once he knew that they were all at a decent distance, a safe distance, he moved his foot. He then, some of his battle buddies who were hurt gave up their morphine to save his life. Because they knew that he needed the extra pain medication since he was missing both legs from the knees down.
One blew off, the other...
Yep, one came clean off and one was hanging on by a few pieces of muscle tissue and skin and tendons, so they just cut that off. But yeah, his battle buddies got there for him and said, hey, we got you. Because that's what you do. That's how it's done. She's about to type, I think. And honestly, that's how it should be. I mean, if you know that you're injured, but you can survive without the pain medication, you give it to the guy who can't. You make sure that everyone goes home. And that's just part of the code. You make sure that everyone gets to go home. Because had his battle buddies not done that, she wouldn't be typing into that keyboard right now. Because she wouldn't be here. And then, as you see there, that's Crash. That's my wife, Crash, for those who don't know. What's up, D'Anthony? The medic that saved his life by giving up his own morphine as well.
No, he was the one that...
Oh, okay. Okay.
He was there.
So they got to meet... They got to meet her dad's version of me, the platoon medic.
His nickname was Doc.
And they're all nicknamed Doc, baby. You have to earn that, though. You don't just get called Doc.
We got to meet...
At least not with the scouts. The scouts I work with, you had to earn being called Doc. You didn't get to just become Doc.
We got to meet everybody.
Yeah. I mean, that war shit is insane. Like, there's a lot of amazing stories from the military. There's a lot of goofy stories in the military. And there's a lot of very tragic stories from the military. And as a military person, you may not have one in each category. Me, I have mostly goofy ones. You know, my wife's dad has awesome and tragic. Because back in 2007, he went to a reunion with like his Vietnam veteran buddies. And that affected him in such a way that he is no longer with us. She lost her dad in 2007. For those who are in the military will not understand this, he was part of the 22 a day. Probably. Me too. And for those who do not understand the 22 a day, I'll explain it. On average, 22 active duty or veterans take their own life every single day. It is part of the 22. Like when you see those Facebook posts where people are doing 22 push-ups every day, that's what it's for. It's to help find a way to get through the 22 a day. And so back in 2007, her dad, dealing with a bunch of issues, he took his own life. Me too, babe. Me too. I will say he was a great man from the little bit that I got to know him. Now, if any of you have seen Forrest Gump, we'll make a little bit of smile part of this. If you've seen Forrest Gump and you've seen Lieutenant Dan, you got new legs. He had not just new legs, he had American flag titanium legs. And of course, you know when he got those, people were like, you know, they referenced that because it was pretty awesome. He was over 6 feet or whatever. So I mean, he definitely was a great man. But yeah, the Lieutenant Dan, you got new legs. That is how I remember the man. She has pictures where it's the two of us, you know, me in my uniform and him after he was long since out of the military. There's a picture I think she has somewhere of him standing on his legs, on his new titanium legs. Hey, it's alright, Glyph. I mean, it's rough. It's a tough topic, but it's still one that needs to be addressed because there's still other military members. Like when I was in Hawaii, we had he was an active duty sergeant first class, which is an E7, which is a very high rank in the non-commissioned officers that didn't show up for PT on a Monday. This was the guy who led the PT programs for those soldiers who needed extra PT. He was a fitness trainer. I mean, the guy was inspirational to everyone. He didn't show up to PT on Monday. Man never missed. Never went to sick call. Nothing. Never missed. They had to go find him. That was rough. Like I said, there's many tragic stories. There's a lot of good stories too. Oh crap!
I'm not large. I'm joining this.
All right, Crash is joining the Discord, even though I'm not in the Discord. I guess I'll have to join it so that she has a funny one. We're gonna lighten the mood, I guess, a little bit. Yeah, and I think that's kind of what it was with her dad, was that survivor's guilt. Let me get in the Discord so y'all can hear what she's about to try and tell us. Let's just go down to the streaming room, babe. What? You can go anywhere you want. You have the ability to join all those rooms.
Okay, so to kind of give you like a breakdown, I grew up in a Christian home, and my dad, early on when he married my mom, he wasn't into all of that. So my dad was the type of person that he had a short fuse. So if you pissed him off or cut him off, he'd follow you and run and he'd knock you out and leave you there on the ground. And of course, my mom would have to, make him get back in the car and go make sure the person was okay. But when he became a Christian, a lot of people did not know that my dad was a double amputee. And so my dad was doing something, and he was at the time, the school that we went to, he was the principal at the time. So either he got upset and frustrated and took a steel baseball bat and either he hit his leg or he was just swinging it and accidentally hit his leg. Well, it broke his leg. So one of our pastors was looking for my dad, and some of the students were like, "Oh yeah, did you hear? Mr. Ronnie broke his leg." And he's like, "Oh well, I'm gonna have to, call his house and make sure he's okay." And so he actually stopped by our house to check on my dad, and to his shock, literally almost passing out, my dad rolls up to the front door in his wheelchair.
Because he'd only ever worn jeans or pants or slacks, so he never saw the actual prosthetics.
Right.
And the man could walk without the use of a cane or anything like that. So he didn't need, like, Lieutenant Dan had to have canes or whatever. Her dad could walk pretty well without the use of any kind of walking aid.
Every now and then, though, before he got his new updated legs, he had the ones where they took, I can't think of the material, but it was like they basically took some type of plaster and formed the leg, and on the outside it was painted like this flesh color to make it look like his skin, and the bottom part of his foot would actually screw on to the bottom of the leg. And so a lot of times with him, when he would walk, he would walk with a limp. And so, because I remember in sixth grade, my social studies teacher had, asked him if he met my dad, and he's like, "Yeah, I was kind of wondering why your dad had a limp." And I told him my dad's story, and he was like, "Oh my goodness." Like, he literally wanted my dad to come into our class to tell his story, and I just told him, I said, "My dad will sit there and talk to you all day long about how he got injured, his recovery." I said, "But you're not gonna get any conversation regarding the war or what he saw." And I knew just from my classmates and friends and
They were going to question about that.
they were gonna be so curious and ask questions and not understand, because back then, those type of things nobody talked about.
Hang on, babe. So one thing my instructors told me while I was training was, those that talk about the war like they've been there have never been there. Those that have been there don't talk about it at all. Now, there's one thing that stuck with me is, if you've been there and seen it, you don't talk about it. If you've had to live through it, you don't want to relive it by telling it to somebody else, and you don't want to share. You don't want to maybe I don't want to say traumatize, but I think that's maybe the best word. Possibly traumatize someone else by going through that, and then have them to have that kind of image in their head of, oh my God, So that was one thing he definitely pointed out was if you're talking to somebody and they're talking about, oh, I did this, I did that, I did this.
You died.
They didn't. Kind of like that one idiot drill sergeant we had that told us all of his goofy stories, which, well, now that I think about it, were probably all just a whole bunch of lies just to try and impress the new privates. So, yeah, that was one thing that definitely stood out because we had the NCO. You could see the physical damage of where he'd been in war because one of his ears had been, severely damaged. He was also suffering from PTSD, which we as brand new soldiers had to deal with. Very awkward to deal with at the very first time. He told us to do something one day. The very next day, he's screaming at us because we did that. And I was like, Sergeant, you told us to do that. And of course, that was the worst thing to say. That just pissed him off more. So that was a fast introduction to someone dealing with severe PTSD.
Are we talking about drill sergeant and driving?
Don't say any names. No.
Ah.
AIT. Please don't say any names.
Oh,
with you.
Okay. Well, I didn't know what... I don't remember nicknames.
You mute and ask me directly. And this was an AIT.
Oh.
No names, though. There's a reason why I've not said a single name of anyone. And some of my stories are funny, but I'm not saying any of the names. You know who I'm talking about because you know the stories, but I've never dropped a single name. You don't do that.
Oh, I just remember a drill sergeant.
No, he wasn't a drill sergeant.
Oh,
this was AIT.
That I actually met at your graduation that there was visible scars on their face.
No, this was worse. But also, yeah, that drill sergeant, he's the one that wanted to check see if I had plates in my body armor. So he didn't just walk up and push me. Like, he didn't just do that. He took his pocket knife out and stabbed me in the chest. Needless to say, I had body armor on. Hey, thanks for the new subs. Pretty sure those were from a while ago, though. 3 and 4 hours ago. So, YouTube is not the best when it comes to when new subs drop in because Cool Schwartz subbed 3 hours ago. Lady Kira Seraphim subbed 4 hours ago. Alright, so we are done with the towers. And that looks so much better. Now, yeah, but I have those drill sergeants that thought, hey, we'll see if they have body armor and we'll stab him in the chest. I mean, it worked. Because nobody after that day forgot to have their body armor in because everyone saw it. Like, I was out in front because I was one of the squad leaders. And they all saw it. And they're like, oh my god. I was like, well, make sure you have your stuff on from now on. Well, I turn off a bunch of my stuff. I don't leave them all on. There's a bunch more markers out there. I just turn them off. Yeah, I had a guy like that too. But yeah, if I don't need the Burgle Quest missions, those markers are turned off. They're out there. There's a marker, I think, on that base. On that light. You just can't see it. I have it turned off. Yeah, if I'm not using the marker, I turn it off. Because you're right, if not, there'd be stuff everywhere. There's so many more markers here. I need to go turn off that spider one. Let's go to white, now that we brought that up. And we'll go check that. When you put your bounce webs so close to the wall, you can trigger them from outside the wall. Okay, I definitely tried to drop the thingamabobber. But now all my bounce towers are reconstructed, so to speak, the way I like them. They have that nice, pretty look to them. Now we're going to go to white. White's this way. So a nice 2 windows and a solid wall all the way up. Just to break up the monotony of just solid windows the whole way up. I never was 100% sure with that. A pentagon? 5 sides? Alright. I have hexagon, I have square, I have rectangle, I have octagon. 5 sides. Nice. Make sure it's equipped. Okay. Jump, you little punk. You missed. That's what you get for attacking me. I'm just going over here. I'm going to turn this marker off. I don't need it anymore. People were trying to tell me how to play my game. Did they fix it? Looks like they might have fixed it. Oh, some of them do know that, Glyph. That's the problem. That's why I actually ended stream for a bit, collected myself, and then came back. I should have just paused, but... They fixed it! No! Oh, Colossal, I was thinking about it too. You were talking about that that wall on the Viking Longhouse build. The reason I didn't do weed stems for that is just because of the amount of weed stems in the area is kind of low. Main tower, that one? I don't know. Let's go back and count. It's easy to count now. So that's the only reason I did that, is just for the amount of resources in the area. Of course, if you have a catch building, it doesn't matter. You know, if you do the catch building first, like I always suggest, you're going to build in an area, set up a catch building, set up your zip line so you can send supplies directly across, and then from there you can just build however you want, because supplies aren't a problem anymore. So that is another thing too. So main tower is actually over there. It's smaller. I think this is the tallest tower I have though. And make sure I pick blue and not teal. But yeah, I would have done that too, just for that look, kind of match the bottom area a little bit. I might have even walled in the top part a little bit more, instead of having it to where it was just a roof. Have a wall to where that first piece of roof meets, so you have like a wall to the room, and then the rest of the roof going off the top of that, if you kind of follow what I'm saying. But I wanted to make it kind of a quick, easy build. Even though I still have people coming on those build videos. You should do this. You should do that. You should play for 800 hours and then make videos. Some suggestions make sense. Another one's like on the I forget what it was, and they told me to do something. I was like, why? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it does. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 27 stories. And I know some people think a story is more than one wall section, but a wall section equals 1 flight of stairs, and last time I checked, 1 flight of stairs equals 1 story. So, nice. Good, Gilbert, good. That's just me. Everybody has their own way of labeling things, but for me, that's 27 stories. I thought it was taller. I know the one that used to be on the water was over 30, but then I built the ship and put it up on top of the ship versus being directly off the water. So that one is 24 plus... I think that was 28 total. So depending on where the base is, depending on how tall that tower is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's only 21. That's not too bad. They hot patched the... yeah, that wasn't in the patch notes, though. Like, they hot patched the mint mace, but they didn't hot patch the rest of it. I was digging stuff up with the axe and stuff yesterday, but it's not here in here where they... At least I didn't see it. Did you guys see it? They made the mosquito needle even stronger. Or wait, nope, wrong one. Next. We're on this one. Scroll all the way down, dummy. Yeah, I read through all this and never once did it say anything about being able to dig stuff up without that. So if they hot patched it, they didn't say it. They hot patched the mint mace and the repair tool, but yesterday I was using axes to dig up grubs instead of shovels. Just saying. Yes, you go visit Burgle every day and complete all 3 missions every single day. It's a slow grind, but that's how you do it. Yes, you can go pick up the raw sciences laying around in the yard, but there's only a finite amount. There's an unlimited amount of raw science by just doing those missions from Burgle every single day. It's a slow process. It's not going to be super fast, but if you spend time in the game, you can rack up a good bit. Let's put all this away. Let's get some acorns. I got boxes that need to be built. I didn't finish my Pop-Tart. I don't know about any of you. With my Pop-Tarts, I eat the edges first, and then I eat the middle. I'm weird like that. Okay, I'm not the only one. Gotta get rid of all that part that doesn't have all the good stuff. And then get to the good stuff. Well, certified tree, they buffed it. They drop more now. After months of the community asking, they finally got it working. We get more. I have no clue where the helmet is either. Oh, that's right. This belongs to a different base altogether. Let me repair this. Off we go. Exactly, Glyph. And my little girl, she doesn't eat the outside edges. So she'll we break them off and give them to the dogs. They don't mind at all. On Reddit where they fixed that, yeah. I'm pretty sure they fixed it and they just didn't include it in the patch notes. I don't understand why. It's Walter. See? There you go. Z's got the math for you. And not all missions drop 500 science, so it'll take a little bit longer than that. Plus, I've spent close to 100,000 in raw science. No, I haven't. I probably spent that much, if not more, in raw science. I've collected, I think, a total of 100,000 raw science. Of course, when I spent some of my raw science, things cost more than what they do now. This is Walter, yes. All of them have names, Glyph, except for the one under the leaning wooden plank. We didn't name that one. So even the acorn bits don't drop? Look at that, 3. Oh, so acorn bits are now random too. That blows. Not that I need them, but it blows. Oh, no. Oh, the one under the plank? Yeah, that's the one I don't like either. Oh, unlucky. 2 singles in a row. Or 2 singles out of those 3. Not in a row. Trying to avoid. Oh, no. I'm a sneaky sneak. Yeah, acorn bits don't despawn for me either. For whatever reason, because it's a food type, it doesn't despawn. But you see, not every acorn is now dropping too. So they didn't just randomize the shells, they randomized the bits that come out of the shells too. So if you're a player that relies on acorn bits for food, might I suggest jerky racks? And getting some aphid meat. Adding a little seasoning. Stop it!
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
The nice thing about nectar, there's still at least 13 pieces that spawn on the ground. Across the pond. Not all of it spawns on top of the trees.
Get out of my airspace.
Now, if you can scare a bunch of aphids like I did on Crash's World and have like 30 aphid honeydew, that heals you as well. So instead of killing them in the aphid video that I did, spawn them in, go stand in the middle of all of them, scare them all, and they'll all drop a bunch of, and some of them will drop some aphid honeydew. I realize I probably need more sap where I'm going. Seriously? Cut it out! So no touching. Wilbur! You are not where you belong! Wilbur, everyone. Wilbur is the one that lives under the tree. For me, there's only one that lives under the tree. It's Wilbur. But Wilbur is being naughty. Get the hell off my stuff, Wilbur. Crap, he knows I'm here. Run away! Yeah, and when I first started there was that too, but now it's only one. Now it's just Wilbur. Actually, when I started there was 3. They have changed it. Okay. Wilbur, go home. No. No. Wilbur. Milo noticed. Nice. Nope, I get one under the tree. That's him. I know. Yeah, everyone's world is a bit different. I know you meant for yourself. That's why when I said there was only one, that's why I included the for me. Because the world's, I guess, evolve a little bit differently for each player. And that's one thing I've noticed is they're not 100% the same as far as where certain creatures are. Especially in regards to the tree. 45, not a bad run. Not a bad run at all. Oh no, Z. That's so sad. You lived a long, full life, I hope. I bet. That's sad, though. You know, because 12 for a dog is quite long. You know, we're already starting to see issues with some health issues, I think, with Bandit, because he's 7. Now, he's still midlife, but he's not moving around the way he used to. He won't jump up here anymore like he used to. Like, Odin jumps up and puts his head in the camera. He doesn't care. Bandit doesn't do that anymore. Bandit is very selective in when he jumps up. So when he does jump up, I'm like, oh my god, he jumped up. Gonna be a tough day here at this house when he goes too. She's gonna have a hard time. That's her dog. She's gonna have a very rough time on that day. So that's her pupper. I went to the hedge. I collected the hedge chip and got it there. Oh, certified. I was in the army. Hopefully this video will post. Give me a sec. I have a video with timestamps, and it's for all of the chips. But if you go to the timestamp for the hedge lab, it actually shows me going through from start to finish with the hedge lab, completing it, and you can check that out if you like. It might give you a little bit of help. Not saying it will, but it might. You're welcome. After this, we'll start moving everything into the haze base that belongs over there. I'll grab some of it now. Because yeah, I did the hedge lab. Granted, it was on medium, but I did it with all tier 1 stuff, like the tier 1 spear and everything. And the only reason I did it on medium was so I could get the video done and not spend hours on hours on hours trying to get through that crap. Oh, we still have Pop-Tart left. True. I'm still curious how you eat and drink while wearing the gas mask. I'm retired military, and then I do this. I'm that stay-at-home dad while my wife works, even though we're all stay-at-home right now. But when my daughter goes back to school, like in the actual building in person, I'm the one that goes and gets her in the afternoon, and then come home and we stream. I think you guys are all having a bad time because I put some mushrooms on the ground. And of course this bastard damages my stuff. How ungrateful. I bring culture to the area of the haze, and what do? You blow it up. What a dick. I ain't been over here in a while, so... Run away! They're marked with the markers that are available from the game. So, like, this one... So yeah, you just go down here to customize marker, and that's what I did. I wish we had something that looked a little bit more like the eggs versus just the basketball.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
Of course, I don't have the clover leaves. Because why would I?
Tastes good.
Explodey parts. Alright, I just need 2 clover leaves. And that will conclude what I need to do in this base. I do, however, need to put towers, lights in this tower. Not towers, lights in the tower. Something I still haven't done in Red Tower. And Red Tower is one of my older towers. It was base number 5. Oh, yeah. So that's what someone was saying. Things on the ground. That's what it looks like. Yes, certified it is. A little symbol on top of it. So instead of just having to hover over it, you can actually see what it is. Maybe a little bit closer. So that's nice because especially if you're in the hedge area, and you break open a web sack and the ladybug head goes flying, if you get close enough to it, you'll see a little picture of a ladybug head. It's something just a little bit more to help you spot it, which is really good. No, no, down. Let's put lights in. Come on, kid. True, but at the same time, no. I need the water. But yeah, I do definitely agree with that. Logically, it makes sense that the water collected at my haze base would be dangerous. But then again, how do you eat and drink with a gas mask on? For those who've ever been in the military, you know what it is like to have a gas mask on. That's not easy to eat and drink in. I know they have the little water tubes or whatever, but also eating, you have to take the damn thing off. I know, logic's not allowed, apparently. Yes and no, Baba Ganoush. It's brighter in this direction. Lights are brighter in this direction. If that makes any sense. I do need to make 4 headlamps, though. So thank you for reminding me. I need to go this way. The parts I need are over here. Anybody want to explain what the hell just happened? What was that? Like, what was that? I jumped on it, and for whatever reason, I went backwards. No, it's not confirmed. I don't think they do certified. Because even when you're wearing the helmet, I don't think it does. The only time it loses durability is the light doesn't burn out. The helmet breaks is where it loses the durability. Ah, got you, Watson. Andrew Watson. We have a spider named after you, by the way. Not like after you, but it's got the same name. Where does Watson live again? Watson lives 5. Underneath the pile of leaves. Like I said, 7 doesn't have a name. But Wanda will wander from 3 to 7. Maybe she's getting a hookup. Shh, don't tell nobody. Seven is under the, under here. So we have Wanda that wanders to 7. But, yeah, I don't go there. I don't go there. I've had bad experiences. It doesn't end well. What do we need for that goofy hat? 4 and 5. I need 4 of them. Oh, we're good. We're set. What else did I need? 3. Perfect. We need more markers so that I don't have to use swords for this. Can't use bugs because I already got all the bug ones taken. I just realized I forgot something. Okay, good. Yeah. We need more. But I'm glad that they at least made that look more recognizable as a beehive and even connected to the table in a more appropriate manner. What's up, Ringo? How's it going? Yeah, all the wolf spiders have W names except for Jerry. There's a Jerry. Rainbow Robbie was adamant that I had a Jerry, so I'll let there be a Jerry. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I haven't been to the hive since this most recent patch, like today. But since it was added to the game, I think Koa went into it and he said there's nothing in there. So you see, with the headlamp, I know it's still bright in here, but you can kind of see where it shines. So the corners would be dark as all hell. I'd have to have way more armor dummies, which I mean, I have enough supplies I could do that and put point one here, but why not do both? That when you run in, you're like blinded by the green light. I thought we named him the other day. I don't know why I thought that, but I thought we named that one like a day or two ago in stream. I don't remember though. Let's see if I can hit another bee. Off we go. I know you can. But sap, sprigs, and dry grass a little bit easier to get than firefly parts. Plus, it takes a lot of firefly parts just for one helmet. So the sconces are still cheaper. That's right. I have a. Oh crap! I can't do that building there. If I do that building there, I lose the ability to zip line in. Yeah, I don't know where the name committee is. And I'm like, we named that one this. Okay. Got it. You know, that is a possibility there, Certified. Literally have the building to where there's a floor with an opening in the middle, and then have the two buildings on the side and just a gap between the building, and then maybe a roof piece going over the top. I mean, Waldo could work. Let me put that helmet away. I want to maximize how much stuff I bring back and forth. God. So many ant eggs. There's only one name left. There's only one name available left. Because there's, I have 9. Even though in my video I went around and killed 7. Because I was not going into the, under the plank area. What's sad is I don't have a way to get back. I have to go, like, the long way around. Some, yes. Not all. And it's not a purposeful dupe. It's just I go to get the armor off of the dummy or put it back, and it dupes, and I don't understand why. And then also, too, it will then sometimes auto-correct itself later on, and I'll have armor that's missing off of dummies that I haven't touched in forever, and it's because of that. But I have more than enough parts to make boxes full of armor. And you've been playing as many days as I have in game, you've got lots of stuffs. Like I said, I have over 50 ladybug heads just at red base, plus whatever I have here at orange. But I've already told them about the armor dummies duping, and they need to fix it. Maybe. Why didn't I equip my sword? He's going to come back from Wilderfred to Winifred. With the nickname of Winnie. Because you know that bear is a female, right? Very true, very true. Well, I mean, the bear is female, though. Even though it has a male voice, it's actually a female bear. Go for it. I need, what, 2 of these? Two of nothing, because there's nothing in there. Damn it. I thought I heard Steve earlier. Oh, there's Bob. Well, I'll grab some rocks. Why not? Some sprigs. Why not? I'm not going to grab some spider. We'll look, a box of rocks. That's why his name is Bob. That's why the stink bug that lives over here, or spawns over here, is named Steve. I get him to fight all the time. Steve wins almost all the time. Every now and then, Bob pulls off the miracle, but it's not very often. Hey, Bob. What you doing there, bud? Oh, you're coming to visit? Okay. I didn't invite you over. That's rude. Do you mind? Now you're just going to puke all over the place. You really should go see the doctor. What's up, Shira? That actually, one of those names actually reminds me of a lady I worked with at the hospital. Her name was Imogene. Really great name. When I found out what her real name was, I stopped calling her by her nickname of Jeannie. She wasn't very happy about it. I thought it was a great name. All right, good night, Sean. You have a good one. Nah, no Ralph. Robbie's lucky that there's a Jerry. How you doing there, Shira? Yeah, I thought about it after I said it. But still, it's a great name. Anybody need some ant eggs? You know. Never can have enough ant eggs, apparently. Yes, Jude. As Certified said. Kind of obvious. He's going somewhere with this, though. I know it. He's going somewhere with this. It was a question to lead into a statement, so I'm waiting for his follow-up statement. What do I think of mounts, Watson? Would love to put a saddle on a bee and go for a ride. Or a ladybug, which I have used as a mount, but you're not really... You're more just standing on it than it's actual a mount.
That was refreshing.
That's true, because the crow might try to eat him. Well, there's dumb ideas, and then there's that. I need to make at least 4 repair tools over here. Alright, Z. You have a good night, man. Welcome back, Miss LELU. I think we kind of do if you look at mosquitoes. Because they'll chase you a long way. Like, they're like, oh, you're going that way? So am I. Let's do this. And they follow. See? There you go. I knew Jude was leading somewhere. I knew this. This is very true. Mosquitoes are very easy to kill. Okay, you should play Ark and slightly harder than normal or normal difficulty. Make massive bases that can be intricate than the bases and grounded, and play on PvP where you are trying to stop other players. See, that's why I don't want to do it. Well, I do have the game. I do not want to do where people can come in and just tear my crap down because they want to, because they're being... Well, yeah. Yes, Koa? Yeah. And that's what we're talking about, Colossal. I think Jude was actually thinking about something like that, to where we'd have a PvE only server for members, so that if I played, members could join. Certified, if it's the planets like the Blue Planet, those kind of series, hell yeah. The ones that are have David Attenborough as the narrator. Oh yeah, that's a big yes. Now, if you're talking about something completely different, I need you to explain. Oh, okay, that. Nah. Those are like the tycoon type games, huh? Not too into that. I need more sap. Who's the idiot that didn't go get sap while he was out there? Where do we have a bunch of sap at? Blue? We have a bunch of sap in blue. Let's go there. I had played one for a while, like the Jurassic Park, actual like park builder, Jurassic Park Zoo builder, whatever it was. I played that for a bit. It was played on my phone a while back. I don't play too much on my phone though, because I'm streaming or I'm making new content or I'm watching, spending time with my wife. I do play Lemmings on my phone. Lemmings. And then I went and downloaded an old game called Retro Bowl. For those who know anything about Tecmo Bowl or Super Tecmo Bowl, Retro Bowl is the mobile version of said game. It's not exactly the exact same, but it's pretty close. You were going to put a T-Rex in a Pokeball. So you're going to turn a T-Rex into a Pokemon. I have a T-Rex. It's a Pokemon. Nice. Perfect. This is what we need. I played Bejeweled for a while. I do like tabletop games. I remember that my mom's second husband was very good at chess, and he taught me the game. And we played on the wooden board. And he said, if you can beat me, we'll then play on the nice porcelain marble board. We played on the porcelain marble board. And he said, if you can beat me, I'll give it to you. I don't know where that chess set is anymore. It was mine, though. I beat him. I got quite good at that game. I haven't played in forever, though, so I'm probably extremely rusty. But I got good enough to beat him and take his several $100 chess set. And it was like the Greek and Roman gods and goddesses were the figures on a marble top. What's up, Mikum Ahmad? Hello. I hope I pronounced that close to correct. I apologize if I didn't. I think my mom has it. And my stepdad's being lazy about sending me my stuff. He has my handgun and some of my rifles. And he has buddies. He has legit like buddies where he walks into the Gretna gun store down in New Orleans. And they know him by name. They walk in, hey, how's it going? They start talking to him like because they know him. And I sent them the information so they could send me my, mail me, using all the federal protocols to send me my weapons here to Colorado Springs. And his friend said, oh, have him call them and then fax us the stuff. I was like, wait, your friend who works at the store isn't just... And I provided them with all the information. The store's address, the store's phone number, everything. So they could get all... They could check, verify all the documentation was up to date on this end as well. So instead of the store calling the store, they want me to call this store to have that store call that store. And then that store would take care of it and send it to this store. Just saying. It was one of them. From Malaysia? Nice. got a buddy of mine who streams on Twitch from Laser. Hadn't streamed in a while, I don't think. Yeah, exactly. Stepdad's lazy. Great guy, though. Lazy. Hey, time to drink. So my question for that, Watson, is going to be, what is OSRS? That might answer your question, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's something I've heard of. I've just never had it referred to as that. And if it's something I've never heard of, well, we'll get to that point too. No. I've seen people stream it, but no, I've never played it. Run away! Very. They are very useful. You gotta cut down a whole lot of grass. Boom. All the grass gets cut down. That sounds horrible, Jude. Nope. As long as you are very careful not to throw a second bomb near the stalks, it won't break the stalks. So you have to be careful with your bomb placement, but as long as you don't put bombs next to the stalks won't break. So yeah, you got to be a little bit deliberate with where you're throwing it. Now, if you're looking to clear out a whole area, 2 bombs into the exact same spot will 1 cut the grass, 2 break the stalks. And we're out of the haze. What we say the haze is 15 stories tall? 14 maybe? And off we go. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think tomorrow we might start on the museum I have laid out, sort of, ish, there. They are talking about playing Ark. Yeah, gas arrow is a quick way to get rid of all that. And now that they don't aggro the spiders anymore when you put a gas arrow next to a sleeping spider, it definitely makes them more viable as a usage. Hey, I win on size of water drop. I win on size of water drop. Hang on, I gotta get that in the Discord. I guarantee it's like 1 sip and it's gone too. Grounded pictures. Whose is this? What did you do? What the hell is this? That's actually pretty dope. I like it. I like that Colossal. So guys, if you want to do an ant trap where they have to climb the hill, that's a good spot too. That's a good way to do it right there. Bunch of roof pieces, spike strips, and up on the very tippy top, you put your lure. That's actually pretty cool. This is from Lorenzo. I'm not sure what he's doing here, but it looks kind of different. Oh yeah, the picture of what it is. Yeah, we went over that just a bit ago. I win. Well, this is proof that Dew Collectors definitely work indoors. Oh man, let me put all this away. My feet are so cold. All right, back to moving ant eggs. God, how many trips? You got one? All right, nice. What are you using to bait them in though? Because they're not really attracted to the lure traps. They are a little bit, but not like enough. I use my bounce tower, as you see, to trap bees. I don't know why they're attracted to my bounce tower. So every so often when I want to kill them, gas arrows. And there's at least 3 right there. Last time I killed them, there was 5 or 6. But yeah. Nope. I'll turn the light off. But they're attracted to that exact spot of that tower. And here's how I know that the lure traps don't really work all that well. Is this building over here, the top of it, there's a chimney. My chimney smokes. It has pink smoke. You can imagine what's inside of there. I'm not far from the hive. Every so often I get a bee that comes over here and checks it out. There are 3 lure traps in there to create the smoke effect for my chimney. They don't really care about it. It would be nice if they did. Yeah, it would be nice if they did, because we could set it up like this guy. He's hanging out right here. Those guys are flying over the top. They don't go to it for whatever reason. Well, I have the, you know, when you turn on the fire down low in the master bedroom area. So I can't sit down. Because, you know, you're sitting down, you'd have fire pit going. And smoke out the top. Alright, let's get back into the haze. Move all this stuff into there. I think honey is coming. I think somebody said they saw it in the in a file or something. So honey should be coming, and I think you're right. That or nectar. They are attracted to nectar. Smack. I mean, I have a bunch of pollen, but they're still useless. See? There's no use for it right here. Which doesn't make any sense. This wording made me think for sure we were going to get some sort of lure using the pollen to draw in the bees. But, yeah. So the bees and the ants, they go after the pollen, but they also go after the sap, too. Not the sap, the nectar, my bad. Wrong word. I need to have armor boxes over here too, just in case. Oh. Let's do this. Let's run away. Now we gotta get him down. Or run away again. I still gotta put lights underneath. I forgot about that. No, that's right, because it changed the way it was gonna work. It's not a keyboard. It is an Azeron gamepad. Give me a second and I will give you... Are you seriously not going to work again, Stream Deck? Give it a second. It might want to work. Me and the stream deck are having issues today. There. Yes, I happen to put my base right next to the spawn of Explodey Boys. So right around this base, I think 7 Exploder guys spawn with so close. You're welcome. Like I think I have 7 on that spawn like right next to this base. 3 down there, 1 on this rock, 1 on that rock, 1 on a rock over there. Hell, there he is moving. So for fungal growth, it definitely does help. Me anyway. But I happened to get lucky and put it in just the right spot. So I went from having almost, well, no fungal growth to enough to make plenty of bombs. Which I'll start doing that soon. I gotta crank out a bunch of bombs. But I want to get everything moved into this base. I need to bring a bunch of quartzite, which means I need to go visit the anthill. And that in and of itself takes a bit because I have so much to do. I have to clear out all kinds of stuff. So all the timers got reset when I picked them up. Nice. Like, that's just from being around here while I was building and stuff. But I happen, like I said, get lucky that there's a couple of them that spawn right nearby. Since they're not attracted to anything except you. Which is annoying. It's not you, it's us. I had to repair my needle. Bees are also hazardous if you're on the zip lines without a dandelion tuft, because they will bump you off and you will fall. I guess. Or I smell funny, one of the two. I did take a shower though, so I don't get it. Showered, washed the beard. I did put some smelly oil in the beard though, so that might be it. Hey, look, ladybug. Okay, they all finally have their own box. Lovely. Interesting. This box. I also got most of these from building that base too. Yes, I will. I will be streaming tomorrow. I use bombs for cutting grass. Maybe not what they're intended for, but I use them for cutting grass. Yes, Cliff. That's why it's on the key. That's why it's on the stream deck, which doesn't want to work right now. Yeah, that's why it's there. I've even had people in the comments of a live stream, hey, what's that thing you're using? And I'm working on getting affiliated with them so that when if people decide they want to get one, that I can give them a code and they will get a discount. Need a lot more subs though. They say my channel's too small, but it's growing. What about the bombs, Watson? All right, Gilbert. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. What do you want me to display? What? The cutting of the grass? Yeah, sure. All right, let me go put all this away, and then I'll get a bomb or two out of the out of that base. I got some grass I need to put in this base anyway, so I'll cut some grass back here. We're gonna grab a splat and a brat, and we use both. We'll cut some grass with both of those. Works for dry grass too, by the way. Since I definitely need a lot of dry grass, I'll actually just realize I don't have anything to cut grass with, other than, you know, hey, bring the bombs. So let me go get some bombs, and I'll come cut some dry grass over here. When you need 4 boxes to hold all the ant eggs. Your ant trap is working beautifully then. Didn't think I had any dry grass here, but we'll get to it in just a sec. What's up, Piggy Piggy? Welcome to the stream. Hello and welcome. I mean, you can use splat bursts for sticking them to the certain bugs and blowing them up. Rat bursts, you gotta be careful because if you bounce them, they can get kicked back at you. Do you think they might add things like actual people living in the house? I don't know, maybe. I mean, I've been across the street, and those are just hollow shells of a house. So, I don't know, maybe. I mean, somebody's put footprints in the yard. Somebody changes out the seasonal decorations for Halloween and Christmas. So, we'll see. Even though you've looked like at... There's a mosquito right there. You look around the thistles and stuff, Piggy Piggy, there's still no mosquitoes. And fireflies, you're only going to find those at night. Or when it gets darker. They've changed that again. You did? Okay. For the mosquitoes, not mosquitoes, so fireflies. Do I have a video for that on here? So, what is it doing? So don't worry about, don't go over there then. I wouldn't do that. I mean, I'm gonna post a video. The video I made on that. Yeah, there's some in the hedge, but it's easier if you just do this. It'll show you probably a better location, Piggy Piggy. Now, as far as your mosquitoes, that may just be an issue where you have to send in some feedback using one of these 3 links. So go into your game, go to Game Preview Debug, hit Give Feedback, and you can get these 3 links and contact them. But as far as fireflies, yes, they spawn at the hedge. I find it easier to do it over there by that water spigot. Water sprinkler. Sprinkler, not spigot. Wrong word. Alright. So let's get the rest of the eggs. Rest of the eggsies. That box. A bomb or 2. Let's make it 2 brats and a splat. You're welcome. It's gotten bigger. It's growing. That's even worse. What the hell? All right, Piggy. You're breaking it. So I have this is what I thought it was. I came back and it's this. Oh Lord, wait, is there a droplet inside? Okay, I thought I saw one through there, but I did not. I was coming over to get a drink of water because I'm like, you know, halfway through the thirst thing, and all of a sudden there's, you know, that. Oh yeah, by the way. That's ridiculous. Very true, Raymond. Very true. Well, Certified, when the new bomb thing first came out, the Hilbasa had the same icon. So you had to be careful which one you were throwing at your own feet. I forgot to bring something to cut down stuff with. When it gets any bigger, it's going to be sticking out through the roof. But yeah, when they first gave us the bombs and the heal bossa, they all had the same icon. And I was like, okay, someone's going to look to heal themselves and their friends, and they're going to throw a splat burst down by mistake, and boom, everybody's going to die. Or mistake. Did you save the game? Why? No reason. Yeah, so they changed it thankfully, so that definitely looks better now. The heal bossa looks like, in first person, the heal bossa in your hand looks like a kidney. Like, you know, a legit looks like a kidney. Alright, I'm going to do the bombs over in the dry grass since I need that more. So we equip. Actually, I want to do it to where it's almost all dry grass, so I don't waste any, so I can get as much dry grass as possible. Let me put that away for a sec. I'm going to run this way for a bit. I'm running towards some dry grass. It's better to do it on flat ground. I did see the dry grass to my right, but that's on a hill. We'll see if Warren's still at home, if he's behaving. What's up? Oh, look, there he is. Warren, ladies and gentlemen. Warren. At McDonald's? Just like Dave, every so often, Glyph, I have random 1 to 2 or maybe 4 dislikes on a video. Spilt Coffee said it was dislike Dave and the name stuck. So I'll put it in today's description. Maybe that's why dislike Dave hasn't shown up. Lots. Well over 100 in a box in my main base. Die, little bastard. I'm trying to show off. This will work. This is a decent little spot. So you find a decent cluster, and then you fall back. It's not cutting it like you used to, guys. See that? This used to clear cut a whole area. Like, all of this should be on the ground. It used to drop way more than that. I do not like that. I hope they fix it. Yep. Dislike Dave. Dave dislike. Yeah, so bombs just got, I mean, they're still useful, but it's not clear-cut in the way it used to. Like, all of this should be down. So, have... Apparently while looking at chat, I can't hit anything. Something like that. Jason, that's probably going to be the end of the month. Is it going to explode? But it's going to be underwhelming as can be. A little disappointing. I think they're going to fix it, though. I have faith they'll fix it. I believe. Oh, come on, you little bastard. Run away. Blow stuff up. Oh, cool. What'd you get tagged for? I would put some bounce webs right here, but I'm afraid of an explodey guy walking on a bounce web, landing up there, and then exploding. Because we are, in the future. We are. Exactly. Why is there a... What the... As the grass blades just fall over. You hear some weird little noise like, oh, that's an explosion. Oh, crap. Wait, what? They explode underneath, they damage the floor repair. I should have made this base taller. I got you, yeah. So wait, there's 2, 4, 6. Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I need 24. Wait, well, yeah. I need to make a lot of bombs because I have a lot of ant-eggs. I'm about to go get more. Or at least go get quartzite. One of the two. Luckily, the weed killer is not flammable. What are we using to light these things with? Has anybody ever thought of that? What are we using as a spark to light these? Okay, Koa, stop. Not one letter per line. Do it all in one line, please. Don't you do it. Yeah, I was watching you. Alright. Need a hammer. And my ant armor. No. I just need a hammer. Ooh, a light would work. Got any more lights? I do. Check that out. Let's do this. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. And to the ants we go. Does that beetle ever scare you? That's Bob. Bob doesn't scare me anymore. I know Bob's there. Yeah, so I expect Bob to be there. I already had a hammer. Okay. Drink water. The trick is going to be getting in there.
Hey there, buddy. Where are you off to, Ant? I don't want any trouble, Ant. Where are you off to, Ant?
We don't have a date and time yet, but that is something where the three of us are working on.
Where are you off to, Ant?
Yeah, it's pretty steep.
Hey there, buddy. I don't want any trouble, Ant.
I still just need to get in there.
Buddy.
Can y'all let me in? No?
Hey there, buddy.
I just want to go up top. I want to put some stuff away. Like I know I've been picking stuff up. There's a lure trap inside. Okay, Stream Deck. Now you're pissing me off. Does Stream Deck have an update that I don't know about? There you go. Actually, it helps with the lag. And pretty much. The lag is kind of bad right now. I have to collect all the dead bodies. But once I get in here and start collecting bodies,
Hey there, buddy.
the lag clears up.
Angry ant over there.
Well, healing smoothies also help with your thirst too, so it's another added benefit.
I don't want any trouble, Ant. Angry ant over there.
That was close. I gotta be careful not to damage my armor. It's getting close to breaking. I also have these over here to clean up too. But yeah, it's just a spike strip surrounding a lure trap.
Look out.
That building just traps them all in there and concentrates them on top of them so that I can basically just harvest ants all day long if I wanted.
Big ant. Big ant.
I need to bring some armor glue with me to prepare these pants because they are taking damage from these spike strips.
Hey there, buddy.
I want the ones in the middle. Yeah, smoothie question mark. Yeah.
Where are you off to, Ant?
There are 10 smoothies in the game. 10 actual recipes in the game. Smoothie, the Workers' Comp Plus, which lasts for 6 minutes, is the better way to go. Especially now that now that the other things are respawning, the mussel sprouts. How do you make Workers' Comp Plus? 2 Workers' Comp in a smoothie machine, 1 mussel sprout in the machine. And yeah, Chris, there are certain smoothies. Like I said, there's 9. If you guys, y'all both have a blue C for your name, so that's why I just kind of looked over, saw that. I didn't read it, my bad. And as far as the Workers' Comp, it's literally the head, the mandible, and the body part. So, 1 piece of this, 1 piece from here, 1 piece from here, you make Workers' Comps. But yeah, certified tree, I'm the same way with you as far as these special smoothies. I don't use them. Just the question marks. Now you see I make the workers' comp because, I mean, you see the meat grinder I have right here. It's kind of too easy to just have lots of dead ants everywhere. What did they break? Assholes! Whatever. Asshole. They were going after a damn weevil. They didn't even eat it. Dicks. That one won't lose it, and I can get that one back if I ever want it. He's going through the wall. I'll just take the stairs. Yeah, so the plus is 2 versions of the regular one in the smoothie spot. So like a workers' comp here, and a muscle sprout, and you'll get the plus version. Which the plus version lasting 3 times as long, it makes it worth it. Oh, I didn't see those 10 over there. Damn. No, because it's not a spear. It has to be a spear. Even though you think it would because it's the same kind of attack, but we might be getting a mutation for that soon. Or they may actually make it work. But as of right now, it does not work with it. I know. I agree with you. It's the same animation. It should work. Like I said, it may be something they change in the future. But as of right now, no. Alright. Inventory is not as empty as I would like. I just clacked my teeth together. That hurt. We'll do eggs first and then quartzite afterwards.
I don't want any trouble, Ant.
They're angry. Run away. Yeah, it is nice they finally fixed that. Hey, bud. I didn't expect to see too many in here. Maybe tomorrow. Since I just cleaned up all the dead bodies, it'll probably be tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that's right. Mint! Let me remove that one. And 4. Mint does respawn. A weird noise. Too bad we can't break that quartzite. We need an underwater hammer. So we can break that quartzite. Okay. So come back tomorrow. And this should be loaded with ant eggs. Problem is, if you don't clean up the dead bodies enough eggs won't spawn. So we got a few, not many. Oh hell no. What happened, bud? You lost something? That sucks, bud. Once I found out what unlocked the mutation, Chris, that's all I did. So it took me an hour or two for most of them, because once I found out what it took, that's all I did was focus on that. Certain things like Rock Cracker took time because, well, there's only so many things you can break open in the game. You have to wait for them to respawn. But other things like, oh crap. Other things like Smasher and what is it? Crusher? Is it Crusher? No, it's not Crusher. So like this one, Cardio Fan is just burning out all your stamina. Was pretty quick. I got that one. Smasher, Chopper, Javelineer, Assassin. Once I figured out what they were, that's all I did. Same thing here. Barbarian. As soon as I figured out what it was, that's all I did. Sharpshooter, same way. Well, Annihilator went pretty quick for me. Some of these you buy. This one you buy. That one you buy. That one you buy. This one you find. This one, once it's unlocked, that's it. That's just punching a lot of things with bare hands. This you get by just collecting mint. So some of these... Juicy took forever for me because even though I visited all the juice boxes in one day, it would not give it to me. And I went to them, I drank from them, I visited them, I even attacked them. Just something. Ran up, punched them, did anything to interact with them, and finally, after letting the devs know that it was not working, they fixed it. Not that I use it, but, you know, I want the completion to have it there. I'm doing these so out of order. Yeah, it is a bit of a grind. What, babe? Back to supposed to be off the clock 4 minutes ago?
Yeah. Can you get your back?
My wife got ahead of herself as far as getting all of her work done. And then she was kind of zoned out and forgot to clock out on time. Honestly, I'm going to say that's a good reason to forget to clock out. Oh, wait. Gotta have all 7. Already broke that one. So more and more eggs are getting dropped in all the time. We're at 8 right now. He's having issues. Did I break this one already, chat? Or was it just not there? I'm going to go with it wasn't there. many do I have? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. So there's 2 more that I need to break. Alright, Colossal. You have a good night, man. Yeah, that's the spawn for one. I think I might have put my lights in the blocking its ability to come back in. Oh, look, another egg. Got those 2. I got all the ones down low, I think. See, when you do them out of order, and you just kind of mess yourself up. I'm going to come back to that one. I'm pretty sure moving those 2 lights will fix its spawn. Because I know putting a light directly on it messes up the spawn as well. You know, you can do that. You can put a light directly on the block of quartzite. But once you break the quartzite, the light floats and the quartzite does not respawn. I know there's one I'm missing and it's by on the way out. So I'll check that one on the way out. I'm going to look for this one last time. Because sometimes leaving the area and coming back, and there it is. My lights were in the way is all. Did he go in here? Yes, don't kick my stuff. I see you. That's what it was. I just had the lights in the way. Gotta be careful of it. And then the very last one is on the entrance tunnel this way. Right around the corner. We can break all 14, get the 98 pieces. Perfect. Sounds pretty good, actually. That's one thing I've noticed. If you don't clean this up daily, it gets very messy. Yes, it can. Yes, it can, because there are cold soups. Gazpacho is one. Oh, wait. I have something I need to put that in. I have a spot I want to put that on. Back into the anthill we go. When you memorize the anthills, you don't have to use light. Well, I saw a picture. It made sense to me. Kong, giant gorilla. Godzilla, walking nuclear power plant. I'll let that one sit there for a sec. You do. It's called... It's not called that. It's called turn your game all the way up. Or install torch. But I mean, you kind of can. Yeah, Godzilla is a walking nuclear power plant. So... Yeah, I know it does. In the dark areas, it's okay. When you come out in the light areas, it's like, oh my god. Honestly, we already have the goggles. It's the grub, what is it, grub goggles, grub mask, whatever. We already have the goggles. Because I'm wearing full ant armor. They see me as an ant. So by wearing a full set of ant armor, I get these set bonus of Hume Ant. And if you go to OS and you scroll down under icon key, you'll come down here. Ants see you as one of them. So that's why. And that's why this ant armor never leaves this little building. Oh, Lord. I got you, Calvin. 2 seconds. That's for 9. And of course, the 10th one doesn't want to post. That'll show you the recipes for 9 of them. That's the recipe for the 10th. DJ stopped playing for a while, has he? Yeah, took a break from Grounded, came back, and was, needs to kind of get back into it. So, the first one is, that's the 9 right there. And then Fluid Flipper is the new one that came out a month or 2 ago. So once you do it one time, it then goes here. And you see I've already done a Workers' Comp Plus and a Smoothie question mark Plus. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. It's still very early access. Well, that one does go here. Okay. Every 5 days, Azzy, every 5 days. Gotcha. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you have like workers' comp, and you have a head, mandible, body part, and then you have another one, and you go that way. Okay, I see what you're doing. Mints do respond. Azzy, I just broke open the mints, man. I literally just farmed a mint right there, bud. Bottom of the anthill, where you get the grave robber chip from. Nope, not the box. The reason they spawn in the anthill, the way I think the devs worded it is the ants find mints randomly and drag them into the bottom of the hill, and that's why players can find them there. That's actually not too bad there, Certified. If you're, unless you like, for me, I have everything already built in there. Plus, I have all the recipes saved. Oh, you got to be kidding me! I don't want to fight with you right now. Go away. Yeah, you heard me. Go away. He's like, come at me, bro. I was like, no. Don't make me get my my needle. I'm gonna poke you a bunch. It would last 3 times as long, I'm pretty sure, Miss Lulu. What does it do? Wait. Green Machine is not that. Green Machine is something different. Green Machine... Your stamina would be maxed for 3 times as long. That's what it is. Because right now I think it bumps up your stamina for about 2 minutes. The plus version is probably 6 minutes. Dang it! I didn't mess with it. It did it on its own.
It's no women crime, but
Damn. I know, man. I was hoping to see it like all the way through the building. Alright. Come here, boys. No, don't go over there. Come here, goofball. Odin. Odin. Come here, son. Oh, God. Hey. Yeah, kisses. Oh, you have the tennis ball. Come here, Bandit. Sit. Stay. Bandit, come here. Sit. This is Bandit, my older dog. And that bigger galoot over there, wherever he wants, when he wants to come back. This is Bandit, and his he wants his scratches. He wants his scratches. See, that's what he does when he wants his scratches. Fat man. The puppers, they decide to come make their they come make their presence known every so often. Odin is the big goofball I have. He's the 2-year-old that's like 90-something pounds. Not even 2 years old. He turns 2 in April. This bot hasn't told me to drink anything in a while. You forgot the word not, by the way, Azzy. But I got you, bud. My right leg is right next to the exterior wall, and it's like 10 degrees outside. It's so cold. There you go, DJ. Go to Azeron.eu and you can check it out yourself. It's actually quite nice. That sounds horrible, Azzy. Literally sounds horrible. Oh yes, definitely. Way better. Reason being is I have nerve damage in these 2 fingers. And see you later, certified. Thanks for hanging out, man. So I have nerve damage in these 2 fingers from a surgery I had up on my shoulder. They pinched the nerve bundle with the bicep muscle, and it makes it a little bit easier for me to find everything. I just explained it, Miss LELU. I was explaining why you typed it. Because I never was sure where this finger was on the keyboard. So with that, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Plus, I can put any button anywhere I want. So like, this is my spacebar. Right there. Yeah, I know. I figured that. Since the bombs are technically white now instead of brown, I'll have to change that the way that looks. Let's get some dry grass. What's up? Oh, I got a dislike? Oh. There's always one. Can I type with it? No, it's not. I mean, because the way there are 31 keys on it. So yes, you could. Yes, you could. There are 32 buttons right here. So technically, you could map every letter onto one hand and type with it. So you theoretically you could by literally putting everything on here. There's 26 letters, plus you can put the period, question mark, space bar, and a few other things as well. So you can actually do that. Hi, Chris. You have a good night, man. Also, too, it helps keep the desk clear since I have the personalized keyboard. Well, mouse pad with my logo on it. Run away! Boom, boom, boom. I can tell you right now, that's gonna happen, Azzy. More boxes are on the way. Remember, we get more acorn shells now. You get more acorn shells by breaking an acorn. I'm always curious why people click the dislike button. Like, if I dislike a video, I drop a comment and make it clear why I disliked the video. That's just me, though. I've only got 40 boxes in pink base, Azzy. I'm going to put 120. Quad it. No, I said why the people who dislike it. I'm always curious why that. You know, like a video, if you dislike it, what was it about it you disliked? What can I improve? You know? Yes, Shira. Yes, I'm going to put more boxes. Like I said, if I dislike a video, I put a comment. So it's obvious that it was that one of those dislikes on that video was for me. Like one guy who has this title of his thing, what would happen if you ride the bird and grounded? 14 minutes into the video, he finally gets on the bird for 10 seconds, and that's it. So, that's clickbait. I don't like clickbait. And I made my feelings known on such. Whether or not that person reads it, I don't care. That's just me. Azzy, if I do, you'll get a comment. That's what I'm saying. If I do, I say why. You know, I don't know. I just feel that's just me. I may be different, but that's just me. I also don't watch that much on YouTube. If I watch stuff, it's typically going to be the lockpicking lawyer, which I know that sounds really weird, but I like watching him pick the locks. Or take a 50 cal and blow a lock apart. It's a 20 rounds of 50 cal ammo for him to break the world's strongest padlock. After firing 100 rounds of 5.56 and 7.62, he then spent another 20 rounds of 50 cal ammo to finally break the lock. What you got there, Kelvin? Yeah. So when the company advertises it as the strongest padlock in the world, they're not joking. It's also it's a 9-pound lock. He doesn't show you how to do that. He doesn't give like instructional videos on how. At least I haven't seen one. The guy has over 1,000 videos. Obviously, I'm not going to go searching through them. I just kind of watch. I sit there and watch and listen. But yeah, it's like a 9-pound padlock. It's cheaper just to cut the door it's attached to or whatever it's attached to than to try and get through the lock. Yeah, the lock held up, but the door's cut in half. Interesting. Odin is always hungry. That dog will eat the whole bag of dog food at one time if you let him. And then proceed to have an upset stomach. Or throw up. One of the two. Or both. The way Odin eats, you guys would swear he'd never eaten a day in his life, even though he's 90-something pounds. And solid muscle. Explodey boy! Run away! Oh, wow. Where'd you get that rock from? I'll put it in a box. Well, a box of rocks. Nothing wrong with a box of rocks. I guess. Man jumps from chair. Okay. Oh, that one's still 2? Okay, good. It is just an outpost. It doesn't have that many boxes. It's my bomb-making outpost. I know that sounds really bad. So we have our bomb-making boxes. All 8 of them. Then we have other random things. Food for when I'm here. Stuff to repair armor and such while I'm dealing with the Explodey Boys. Bombs from Explodey Boys. And I probably will move that to a different box. We're going to make that another bomb box. The little walking rocks, they give me the red fuzz. I have no plan for these, but they're here. Oh, we have streams sometimes, Banana, where the title of the stream is Where'd I Leave My Stuff?
Where's my backpack? For the explorer when you need her.
No women crime, but it's better than nothing.
But this is a small outpost. I mean, I did make it 5x5. I probably could have made it 3x3, and it still would have worked. But I had this issue where building small just doesn't work for me. Yeah, I actually discovered that by accident. When I was setting it up in creative, I was like, oh, I have to make sure I do that in a real game too. It's all about the first piece you lay down. The first piece I laid down was one of these diagonal supports on the outside. Sometimes. And I do the same. Part of being an adult. It's called having an argument. It happens. Ow! What was that? See, a walking rock. And walking rocks give red fuzz. Oh, all the time. I do it to her more than she does to me, though. I'm more of the sarcastic person in here. Look, a walking rock. Die. I already say that. What are you talking about? She's not watching chat right now for whatever reason. Thanks for the support, sweetheart. Try what? In a funny way. And I told him that's more what I do. These guys are so small that stabbing them with the needle doesn't heal you. Where's the Explodey Boy at? Found the Explodey Boy. What happened? Not you. What up, Tiny? Shira? Yeah, she says what she wants. Sometimes I just ignore her. It happens. But see, Miss Lilo, it's not me being mean. It's me in a joking way, and I put a certain inflection on my voice that my wife knows I'm joking. Remember, I've known my wife since 2005. So it's not like we're newlyweds. We've been friends. We were friends for 4 years before we got married. So she knows when I put a certain inflection on my voice that I'm joking with her. And I also know when she's pissed to kind of dial back the jokes. Not that she can be that angry, because my joke with her is you're half a person, so you really can't be that angry, because she's only 4'11". She's short. No. What's that smell? Did you open the slow cooker? Somebody did, because I can smell food. There's noodles! Buttered noodles with black pepper. Maybe a little bit of Tony's.
Oh, no black pepper.
All Tony's? Oh god, she's trying to kill me. She's trying to poison me! I have food though. Because when most people get spaghetti sauce in their spaghetti noodles, I actually prefer just a little bit of melted butter and some seasoning, and that's it. And I mean a little bit of melted butter. I don't want it swimming in the butter. And that's me. I'm weird, I know. Well, as my vision gets worse, my sense of smell gets better. I was like, I smell food. I didn't even see you walk over here and set it down. I was focused. I was laser focused. But yeah, I know my wife quite well, that I know when to say certain things to cheer her up. I know when to say certain things to try to calm her down. One of the things that, before we got married, her pastor did a little marriage counseling with us. And one thing he said to us that has stuck with us to this day is there are certain arguments you don't need to have, because certain arguments are like putting your hand in an ant pile or an anthill. You're just pissing off the ants and you're not getting any benefit from it. So my wife will sit there and she'll start getting pissy about, somebody doing something on Facebook, whatever. I'm like, anthill, and then ant pile, whatever. And she's like, and she calms down a little bit. So I actually did pay attention to the marriage counseling. To this day, I still remember Pastor Chip telling us that. And yeah, he was her pastor for I don't know how many years. And that was the big thing was you You don't necessarily need to argue about everything. Certain things just aren't worth it. What's up? Kelvin, I have a video on that, and no, I haven't figured that out yet, bud. I have a feeling it has to do with unlocking all the ponds. Alright, Az, you get some sleep, bud. I'll see you next time. Yeah, they need to have a text font for sarcasm. I don't think I'd ever take that off my phone, by the way. No. Someone messaged me. We don't need any more of those thingies. I would say my sense of humor got a lot darker after my time in the military. Because certain things just didn't faze me anymore. Especially as a medic. I have to be real careful when I'm if I'm trying to tell any jokes, be very careful. It could get worse. But yeah, Kelvin, I've actually tried that. I've tried working around it. They're all still locked, those pond outposts, and I have a feeling it has to do with unlocking all the other labs together. Cat, I feel you at my leg, and that's weird. Stop that. We're not doing that today. Yes, Kelvin, that is very true. Both it takes a while, and yeah, that does actually work. It just takes so long. Wait, no, in case I need that to fight. I need to be able to fight. I want to eat. I'm hungry. Oh, look, a box of rocks. Very upset how they nerfed my bombs, even though I'm still cutting down stuff to make more bombs. Doesn't make any sense. Now my favorite is still walking into the room and scaring the bejesus out of my wife.
I'll never be as well.
The guys in my basic training, they were amazed because I was the biggest guy there. You know, not height-wise, but size-wise. And I could walk up right behind them and put my head on their shoulder. And, what the? They never heard me coming. And like, how the hell is a big like you gonna move around without making a sound? Well, my grandfather taught me how to hunt squirrels when I was a kid. On dry grass, you got to be able to move without making a sound if you're after squirrels. And I don't mean squirrels with a shotgun either. To me, that's cheating. It works, but I'd rather use a 22, which obviously is illegal in most places. You're supposed to use birdshot out of a shotgun. We use 22s with either CB rounds or the long rounds if we didn't have the CB rounds. They just say a CB round. Your neighbor could fire off a CB round out of a 22 long rifle. You would not hear that inside your house. It's quiet. Nice. But yeah, we were taught how to hunt and stalk when I was very young. Squirrel makes good stew. Kind of wish my grandmother would give me her recipe. Oh god, that'd be awful. Well, maybe not. If it's like the crow, it doesn't bother us, other than moving acorns. Because that'd be pretty cool to find acorns stashed all over the yard. I could see that. But the barking they do, because we have a black squirrel that lives right here behind the apartment. And Odin thinks that's the most interesting thing in the world. And it's up there in the tree just barking at him. He's like... And it's like, it's an older squirrel, you can tell, because it's actually pretty large. It's got that just dark black fur. It's really pretty squirrel. Yeah, but Odin thinks that's the most interesting thing ever.
He thinks that squirrel was his butt.
Yeah, he wants the squirrel to be his friend. The squirrel's like, oh, hell no. Alright, my wife says, yeah, I scared the crap out of everyone out when she was pregnant. The best one ever, we were in Hawaii, and she had just gotten out of the shower, and I turned the doorknob without making a sound. Slowly started creeping the door open. She noticed the movement in the mirror, turned around, and oh my god, I thought she was about to pee herself.
No, but I think he's scared.
Oh yeah. No, that was not an intentional. You're just
No.
weird.
You said it. You said it.
I had a Switch, Dark Zero, but I don't have it anymore. I believe we traded it into the GameStop, to the Stop of Games. We didn't play it, so turned it in for some money. Of?
The first one.
What?
Freaking
Oh, the game.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what a DLC. Gotcha. I'm pretty sure she did a little bit because she literally turned, jumped, screamed, and everything, and I'm just like, gotcha. Walked away. I got called a few names I will not repeat. Sometimes I do it on purpose. I'll stand right behind a doorway, and I'll get right up against that door and be as quiet as can be. And she'll walk by and I'm like, hey! Ah! Heart check! Really? I need to get Hitman 3. I need to play that. I like the Hitman series games. Yeah, Discord's weird. I tried uploading a video that was like 30 seconds long, wouldn't go. Rango uploads a video that's 69 hours, and it goes through. I'm like, how? I, of course, deleted it off the Discord, because I'm not going to have a 69-hour long video there. Of absolutely nothing. I have no clue what the hell what it was of. I just know it was basically you just sit there and stared at randomness. I was like, no, we're not going to have super long videos like that. Not today. This would go so much faster if the bombs would clear cut versus selectively cut. When I say randomness, I mean like staring at a wall randomness, not stuff. Not random stuff. Random just staring at just, oh look, there's a wall and you stare at it for 69 hours. Not like interesting randomness. Boring randomness. Okay, it's fake. All right. Good night, Miss LELU. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for that donation earlier. And I will see you next time. Have a good day at work tomorrow, I hope. Fingers crossed. My longest live stream for Grounded was 16-ish hours. But YouTube cut it off at 11 hours, 55 minutes, and 1 second. I don't know why. And it was a viewer stream because I started earlier that day. I remember. But for whatever reason, YouTube, when it saves my videos, it stops them at 11 hours, 55 minutes, and 1 second. Not 100% sure why that is, but it does. Ow! Well, that's cool. That's really cool. No, exploded away. I do not want you exploding anywhere near that. I want to come back and pick it all up. Hello, explodey boy. We have to go back for all those parts and pieces.
That was refreshing.
Yeah, don't do that. That's gonna be horrid. I remember having to do that not by choice. It was horrid. Don't recommend. I don't recommend. I love that change. Adding the icon right on top of the little satchel, so when you get close, you see that, so it makes it easy to find them. I love that. That was a very, very nice change. Well, I'm going to take away one distraction for you, Azzy, because that's going to be it for me tonight, guys. I am going to end it here as soon as I find Explodey Boy that wants to kill me. That might be him right there. So, I want to thank all of you for hanging out. And, oh no! Well, I forgot to move. Thank all of you for hanging out. Thank y'all for being here. And I will be back tomorrow afternoon with some more work on in this world. We might discuss the live stream they have going on. I think it starts at 2 p.m. tomorrow. And I don't know exactly where we're going to be streaming it at. So if I can find it, we can discuss it. So I'm pretty sure I can't broadcast that. So thank all of y'all for being here. And I'm not going to do aphids today. Today has been a little bit of a non-traditional day. So we're gonna not do aphids today. So thank all of y'all for being here. And that is going to be it for me tonight. All of you have a good night. Stay warm if you're in a cold area. And I will see y'all tomorrow.